Hey, what's up there, everybody? If you came for first, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. I am Joe Kawakami, the Capcom Maniac in this lab, and finally, we're back. We're back! Finally! Oh my god, I can't believe it. That was two damn months of battles in order to return to this streaming, because that was a lot of issues on the way that was definitely impinging me with impinging me that came back and trying to resuming the rewatching of the Capcom Cup since March. It was a lot. It was 2 months without giving this rewatching and the commentating practice because of first because of some issues in the PC systems that now I believe that thanks goodness has been finally fixed, and now that was an emergency break for the energy of my PC that finally also has been fixed, and now we are finally came back in order to keep going to practice the commentating for the competitions and something and other things on the way. And I hope you guys have enjoyed this in both Twitch and YouTube, giving your comments. If you want to also come and join me at the commentating, you're also welcome. And now we're finally back to resuming the final day of Capcom Cup 12 for the grand finals, and with no more to talk, we're going to get up there. Of course, now we just stop this right there in the first 3 hours of the video, and now we'll get back to get the commentating practice, and we'll be reading your comments for YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate your follows, your subscribes, your many other things that will be available for both platforms in order to keep going this project to grown up, and also for making some way to be available. And now we are going to make it the things that this way. So here we go. Here we go. Lester versus Wiguchi. This was an atypical great battle of pro players that has been one of the way. Lester has became starting to give us some good practice with the head, even knowing that he was also given also a good performance with another characters. But this looks like the Lasher has been his favorite, and here we go. Looks like they came about this. Oh, nice trade. Lasher got this advantage on the way, given all the good chances, given all these good varieties of overdrive moves over Higuchi's Gaio. This is Lasher's Ad versus Higuchi Gaio. This is another battle for the top 16 on Capcom Cup 12. going another only one of these 26 fighters will be getting the way to be the ultimate warrior in the way. Let's go! Looks like the Higuchis are gonna finally get into the way to beat another great reactions. On the way, thing is coming up. Oh my goodness. There is another way to the nonsense. Oh, here we go. They tried to give a reaction, but it looks like this has been failed. Oh, here we go. Momochi combo for Lasha said. And he did it. The game won. They got the game won. And got the total advantage on the scenario. And see, the interesting thing is Lasha is always giving a great offensive on this way by the things that he has become and getting some things out of the way. You know, a lot of the things that all came us this far through off the way. Oh my god. There we go, driver rushes on the way, but it looks like it was just on the win. They got the react of Higuchi. And is trying to keep in the pressure. Oh, that's on. He did it. He did it. Even in burnout, he never feared of the danger. And that is, I believe that is one of the great advantages of Higuchi after all. Here we go. Let us begin and let's give us a this. Oh. Looks like the relationship won't be called holding back. But at this rate, there is not a lot to do. All the things that you can expect to Higuchi is just to get in a little bit of draw game out of the way. But all these things came as the fight isn't over until it's over. And here we go, Higuchi. 1-0, making this advantage on the pressure's way to give all the things at this rate. There we go. The second point will depend only with the holding back of one of these players. Nice throw escape, excellently applied. Keeping over the pressure with the projectiles. But this looks like this is not the only one of the strategy of him. There the game. Oh my god. So nearby to the corner, but escape it with the driver rush. I don't think there's gonna be the enough way to him to deal with this. Lasher is keeping going the offensive, even in the defensive. But it looks like there is not enough. Oh, here we go. Critical stage to Lasher, and Higuchi finally found Lasher's weak spot. Oh my goodness. This came up. Round 2. Over the camera at this. I don't know if it can be right up enough. Oh. Here we go. Level 2 time. Solid punish. Projectile rains over Lasher on the screen, trying to keep it over the limited time. There we go. Projectile by projectile, and the Lasher's drive is almost in the end. He got into this way to keep it going after this, after the deal. Uh-oh. I don't think they are gonna be the great chance for Lasher to give a comeback. Too late for a comeback? Is it? There we go. Try to keep on charging. Ooh. Almost no way to give a punish. I don't know if he can do it forever. Oh my god, level 3. They're using the CA damage, but it's not enough to finish enough Higuchi, but leave him almost nearby to the both on in critical state. This seems to be bad news to Higuchi. But the fight is not over. The fight definitely is not over. Lasha is now really trying to showing up a great ways to get the fighter on his hand, and now he needs to show it in order to leave Higuchi behind. Trying another way to give a normal cancels. But let's keep it going. Higuchi, excuse me. Higuchi keep it going to batting on. Yeah, projectile pressure even in the sad stage. Here we go. Other ways, body traded by the Sonic Blade. Guy Sonic Blade looks like very handy at these conditions. But here you go, another Lasher's offensives again. And here you go into level 2. And the Momochi combo is out of the way. Oh no, he dropped it! He still got the advantage to go over 10 steps before Higuchi at these conditions. Oh my goodness, no way. Damn it. Looks like they're gonna be not enough. Oh, we came. Also look this way. Uh-oh. Higuchi is going to get angry again. Drop the chance in order to keep it going the length for the perfect combo. This looks like Higuchi. Damn, one again. But it looks like Higuchi won't give up at this rate in order to give him, some pressure over this way. Yeah, this was no doubt but a very, very, very heavy, fiercer fighting between Blastshot and Higuchi, because we have some great players in the offensive ways, and at this rate, there is not a lot to wait until to give maybe somehow on the chances after all. That could be a great ways to deal with this. After all, there's a lot. And you just need to wait to the commercials to the end of the first. Because different of the another platforms, we can't skip the commercials, unfortunately. Let's just wait a little longer, guys. So if you're looking in the archive, you can, of course, skip that part in order to getting back to the fight. And here we go. Ride is on the way. Lasher's pressure is still going on the way, even in the critical state, and this stun for Higuchi is real. There is it. Round 1 for Lasha. Almost a very fierce fight on the way to keep the things on the way to his victory. But oh my god, Higuchi is also playing very well on these conditions, That's at the way to keep it going. Oh no. That jumper has been so obviously to Higuchi. I don't think there is not a lot of ways to him to deal with this. Look at all of this. Back into the throw. This is the fight that we can consider a very neutral fight. All these things. Look how Almost does this. There we go, upper Sonic Hurricane. Even after the reset, Higuchi is keeping going the offensive, and here we go. The round 2 has been decided by Higuchi. All these things at this rate, he's just on another level, definitely, just like Gaio said. Other things at this rate, keep going the projectile pressure, and Lesser is trying to cope his hands. back the battle with the center stage. And the drive cancel has been the perfect opportunity to Lancer to trying to turn the things around. Oh my god. That is nothing on the way to keep Lancer occupied on the defense. But at this fact, oh no, there we go, level 3, and Lisa got the perfect opportunity to turn the things around. This looks like he all got into the things, all did got of the way. I think that will get the last a list. There we go. We're going to be in after 5 now, so there's a lot of things going on at this rate. So, here we go. There's not a lot to do now. Higuchi needs to do a very offensive now at this rate, and calm, of course. Oh my god, nice neutral startup with that basic console taken off, definitely 25% of the Lashes life. But Aids also know how to play some offensives with a lot of normals and cancels on the screen to keep Higuchi occupied, taking damage. Oh no, that neutral jump, and Lashes is definitely determined to keep the things at his rate. Also, out of the third on the way. Here we go. Get the things out of the way. Oh, side switch. All of this. But there is not a lot to do. What is should be to give another thanks? Maybe this could be the chances. Out of done. Oh my god. It is giving up. Over the try. Just have to sort of the things that is going on. Whatever again. Four laws and you chose on up. That's this. Upper Sonic Hurricane. Trying to give it up the things. The situation to Higuchi now is very heavy. His life is almost under critical, and he got only one set win. While Lasher got 3 points and nearby to the 4th. But Higuchi won't give up so easily. That is it. Over came up with this after that. There is no way to him to give this comeback so easily. But there we go. One of the things also would put on this so easily at this rate. Oh my god. But come on. It isn't over until it's over. It's making of these things. Put all the things at this rate to live in. Get a game up. Oh my god. Place it over. Spinning the great offensive by Lysa. That's the kill of the things. So the key in terms of thinking here is both players is very good in both offensive and also in the defensive. There we go, Higuchi. Everything she became all beaten on the driver reversal, and there it is, the second victory for Higuchi. It's not over yet. Hold on, it's not over yet. That became, and at this rate, nothing at this rate can be really more nearby to at this rate. Oh my gosh. This Capcom Cup in this year is getting very, very heavy. Very heavy. At this rate, there is a very ways to give it other things to get into this way. Oh, there we go. Driving back, taking over the chances, but also Farley up the rates. Look on the chases up the ways. For the case of after the big here we go. Nice. Got a little bit of times to keep it over game time. Giving it the game time requires level 1 by level 1. Just eye by eye, tooth by tooth, as they say in my home country. You know, that is the game. This 3 lash again is 2 wins of Higuchi. Lasher is once again at the critical. See, the interesting thing here is looks like the Lasher got more advantage more than the critical status than in the normal status. I don't know if it's only me, but anybody else, of course, maybe notice that this in Capcom Cup. But at this rate, there's not a lot to do. Into the game, no offensive again. Found the opening and under the Lasher's foot, and he really invested on it. There you go, the bat. Oh, coming up. Ah, damn it. That combo should be really definitely got into the very common ways. Too far out of the ways. My God. What'll be the next one, you know? This'll be a very heavy battle after this. No more commercials? Well, be now. Okay. Finally. Here we go. We could get back in the moment. Okay. There was here. Was here. It has interrupted. Okay. That is the way we must pay close attention. That is alright. Nice connecting over again. Keeping the looping during the... Oh my God. Okay. Not so satisfied at the finishing, but alas, he took the advantage to keep him once again in the tide. 3-0 between Lasher and Higuchi. Oh my God. And I think that the things will be very, very heavy to Lasher. I don't know if they'll try to do, but I believe that he has some ace up on the sleeve in order to trying to give this comeback real to him. Yet at this rate, I believe that coming into the way somehow other things for the way as the things is going in Capcom Cup. This is Farley. I risk my mouth to say that. This maybe is Farley one of the top balanced battles, even between a lot of differences between these characters. Here we come, here we go. Farley not this late. I don't think you're gonna be too far over that. Farley is getting on at this rate. There we go. Lasher's offensive became real again. But at this rate, I don't know. Oh, once again, 1 FC during level 2. Got been very excited after that, you know. But Lasher's life ended right before he completed the combo. It's just another round. Come on, Lester. Win for us. Make this party more longer. Just for your crown. If I get into this, another nice neutral console. But another way to cut Putin into the offensive. Found a way to give his opening for real more obvious. But on these things, oh, it's good to now. He's got really given an advantage. Not baited by the overhead. The pass over by once again the one frame console with the solid puncher. It has been resident, and now Iguchi goes away on move forward, leaving Lesser behind. Oh my god, this will be very heavy at this rate in order to give it things more interesting. Here we go, the driving pact. Got into things very interesting on the things. The passing on the things. Oh my goodness. Where have we gone? For the things. Out of the gaps inside the bean. Oh, once again, the driving pact. Oh my god. Higuchi is right on the way to get his W all this way to put the things in his very advantage to advance into the grand finals. Oh my god. Let's go. Iguchi with Lesher. It looks like he's trying to get in his way to not to stay behind. Oh my god, here we go. Set point to Higuchi. Here we go. That can be very dangerous to him. Oh my god. Fantastic execution, fantastic way to give a comeback. Definitely fantastic everything. Nobody believed in Higuchi, but he proved that a comeback with Gaio, can be real, and the level 3 gives an advantage, maybe just in time for Higuchi, but nothing is over until it's over. The gongo didn't bang touch at the yard. There we go, driving back. Even if Higuchi loses his round, he's still on advantage because he just needs one round to start these things over, while Lasha needs to win one more set. There we go, right power over there, adds projectile. Finally after that, I don't know if it can take so longer. Oh, traded, even during the drive rush state. There we go, shooting, 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 shooting. That's interesting that in Japanese he talks shooting, while in English he talks perfect. The perfect boom. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh my god. That other gets another way. Oh shoot. Nothing at this rate. Ah, damn. But at this rate, they keep it out of this top with this. I don't think they're gonna be so hard to see. Or that it changes. Damn it. Here goes now. Looks like he's getting back on turn over. There eyes on the situation. Damn it. Time for Momochi combo. I don't know if it really takes so long, but oh my god. Here you go. They're trying to do the solid Punisher. Oh, too far. Hold on, there's not a yet. Parry it. Oh, 3 seconds on the clock. Oh my god. Lisa got everything tied up for all between them. Holy god. I cannot believe my eyes that this has been a very fierce battle. Definitely so balanced because both of the players. Yeah, that's the to the top. The interesting point between them is there because definitely uh they got definitely some very interesting point and also definitely some rates. But you know, very some top ways to give the other sex as far as the judges. The game, damn, this was so long a commercials. But here we go. Okay, well, let me take that back. There's all the things at this rate. Here we go. Back to the start of the round. And also, follow from that. I think that the team over Rising for real to get us other things at this rate to put the chances of the real. There we go. Nothing like this. Yeah, there's other things for real. But I got this. Oh, there's not too late. But all the things that the calls at this, oh, I got it so far. But oh my god. Both of these players, both of these competitors is very nearby to get the crown of this fight. And this is not in the end, of course. This is not in the end. You know, they got very keeping over right on this, you know, on this advantage. With able to get into things on the very advantage, but he is once again nearby to win this battle. Sad points once again to Higuchi. This is just very nearby. It looks like the projectile pressure is going to be his top strongest point against Lasher. He got totally no advantage to keeping the screen control with these projectiles, with the perfect booms. There you go. Driver rush with the bazooka, but it's not enough. Out of the game. Finally, other three. Oh my god. There you go. Momochi combo attempted for Lasha. I don't know if he can do enough so much. But at this rate, the total advantage looks like to be all for Higuchi's. Another game. But also, give us enough over Gatos and not this far. Oh, out of this. This Gatos was on the things. Oh my god. Oh no, it doesn't get to this. Out of this. It is not too late for a comeback. This is case is nearby. Just a little bit more. And Higuchi take over all the things. Right, exactly. On the things RCB. Oh my god, look at Higuchi's face. He still not believing. He really faced a real fierce at your opponent. He's just at his way to be nearby to the finals. One step more, one step closer. This has been a very emotion, absolutely difficulty to deal with this. Unbelievable. Absolutely fantastic. That was very fortunate to Lasher, but he could also play this very well, you know. And that was one of his advantage. Definitely. Yeah. It's just like Sherry-chan said. No one definitely expected that. No one expected that because at this rate, Higuchi was definitely cornered around by the Lashes offensive. And here we go to the next battle. Now, Menardi, we're going to fight it. The fight right now.
Yes.
That's it.
And we've seen in the earlier matches, we've seen how. Let's go, Alex! But we've seen in the earlier matches where Men is kind of.
To the ones who didn't know, yeah, Capcom Cup
when he's down,
has been
game, that's kind of where he
1 week before, the Alex's launch in Street Fighter 6, and of course, a lot of people has been expected for Alex during this period, especially maybe a lot of Japan and USA people who waited to play with Alex. Of course, here you go. Once again it is. This is a very... This battle at this rate. Mickey Smile versus Manners Blanca. This is the top 16 for Capcom Cup 12, and where the only strongest survive. There you go. There are the things at this rate. Blanca's offensive is getting a real advantage to Maynard. We're coming right in. Driver rush attempted. This looks like the Mickey has been more aware about this. Wake up with the perfect parry. Coming up. Picking up the throw. Trying to overhead, but has been picked up with the wake up raising fire. Jupiter is not this right. Oh no, this time. Maybe it looks like the Mai is not so strong as this seems like. There we go. I don't know if it can be really a difference of advantage, but at this rate, there's not a lot to expect unless that Mickey could do something sort of like a real comeback. And the front row gives an advantage during the level 2 change mode. During the Angry Beast, I believe that is the name of the Super Angry Beast. There we go. Nana got the first advantage after also these both frames. And you know, you know, this is interesting thing is here is that Minardi really know how to bat and how to invest on the characters that he really pick it up. Those ones who watch the replay of the online record battles knows that Minardi plays with almost the entire cast of Street Fighter 6. Yes, he picked Blanca. He picked Blanca on the tournaments, but he plays with definitely almost everyone in the cast during the online battles. I believe that this should be his way in order to steady all the characters, strongness, weakness, and all the things at this rate. There we go. Level 2 again. Leave the things to reset. Just to put the Blancadolls at the way. Maybe. There we go. Front row. The Thunder. Leaving mine again in the critical state. And give it a round advantage. That's definitely the Maynard play. Usually, you know. There's other things. So here is where the things started to be interesting. The players is starting to not leave a very total net. You know, once again, giving the things at this way, keeping the screen control. There's not a lot of Maynard played against the punish throw and the perfect finish. Keeping up 1-0 between Mickey and Maynard. I don't think that is not a lot to make to do. Unless maybe Mickey won't change his strategy unless the Maynard prove a real comeback to him. They're at this rate. One of the things that is, there we go. Kagero level 1. At this rate. Here we go. Maynard once again trying to show service. Trying to show some service. And that offensive. Yeah, definitely. The mask was set right. Maximizing damage. Definitely. At all the game. Putting the things at this rate. Nothing at this rate. It looks like the gameplay really got some different ways when you're trying to give the screen control with your normals and your specials at the standing stage and in the corner stage. You know, that's why somehow some very differences within this kind of battle or all the things that has all the games so far. Here we go. Mickey looks like they got another round. 2-1 for Mickey over Maynard. The battle is not decided yet unless the Mickey got 2 advantage of points once again. But here we go. We shall see this once again right now. Over that. Finally out these things. He would have literally head out for all the things. I don't think this should be really not a difficult things to do. Picking over all the things to get into the real things. But what the rest of the things to do, picking over, keeping my occupied by the baits, while giving again the punish with the throws. Well done, nicely done for Maynard's part. But definitely, the wise startup giving the 1F console, with the 1-frame console for the Angry Beast. Here we go. Just awaiting the time to juggle, and once again, give it a juggle, keeping my occupied blocking. There we go. To give it at this. Oh my goodness. Here we go. 2.
All
Oh,
because Mickey decided to try to check one dry rush, did not work out in his favor.
all
Had
the
to eat all
things.
the damage coming from the lightning beast after that.
Then you know the things, and it's Menard's favor, even in a tied game. What they're trying to do. What are the things at this rate?
Thriller of the set we're getting. Are we getting to a game number 9 again, Joe?
I believe that
A lot of these
this
games
should
are
be
going
a
very
very
good right now.
great chance to be able. But I live in these.
Heavies across the board.
But here we go.
And then trying to pick something up for Mickey. Mickey doesn't fight.
Giving up the things. Oh goodness there.
Great combos.
Oh shit.
Favor. Okay. Fall. Nope.
Nothing at
Get
this
off
rate.
the-
You put all the things to set out.
Yeah, Menard's playing slow this time.
Projectile pressure.
Bit of a change right now.
But
It's like
not
the
for
one
so
thing
long.
defensive was annoying, and it's true because
But it looks
Mickey
like
on the
no
defensive
one
side
of
has been
these
really
competitors
like
won't
Mickey
hold
on
him
the
back.
cycle of options,
Eh,
right?
oh
Decided
my
to
word.
just stay on the back
This
foot,
looks like
annoy a bit less,
for a little
let him
bit
go in, slide
this
on
has
the
been
back,
Menard's
slide
time.
on the
Picking over the throw
excellent
and
adaptation
decided
from
this battle.
Menard Hardy. He is playing
Well done,
Yeah, first I thought we
definitely.
saw go
Oh
under the
my
fan there,
goodness.
but-
He put it the things definitely
Yeah,
on
Mickey
his
down
way
here.
to finish the battle over Mickey's pressure.
Then it's
I
doing
think
so
that
well,
is-
switching up the
I
option
think
of
that
going
is
for
all the
press, but
chance,
whip punish,
even a
a
comeback,
punch. Very,
even
very
a comeback.
rare that you see.
Excuse me.
Perfect carry coming from Meta. Side switch, we're gonna get the
There we
trade
go.
on, and another lightning beast.
Gave it the special.
Mickey, are you blocking
Instead of
for once
something
on
to
Raker? Of course not.
Mental health is, oh my goodness. Unbelievable. He escaped the he escaped the mice driving back by doing the vertical roll. Oh my goodness. Shut up the earth. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. One hit. One leaning. Oh my god. Oh no way. This one's gonna happen. This one's gonna, oh my god. Just one more round. And I believe that these can be decided. Oh my god. This will be starting to get very heavier on this.
What a whip punish again. Okay.
One of the gum.
Level 1.
Just to keep it up. Putting all these things to satisfy. But if there he won't be God so long. It's not the things that is right.
Battle of attrition is very much on this one. That wish,
What could be the next? What could be the next?
I thought
Very
you'd have to
clean
block this one.
anti-air.
What I got?
I thought he was getting a conversion off of that.
Ooh.
Oh, for a little bit.
It's alright. Menard
Mike
is
could
stay
be
active there.
mostly nearby to the burnout. I don't think there are gonna be really a lot so much in order to keep the barrel.
3-2 over Menard Hardy.
Yeah.
Mickey
3-2 Mickey.
adapted so quickly to the timing of when and once to press buttons because he was getting so many whip punishes in that last round.
But Menady looks like he won't
Oh, we don't get the full
run away from this.
Fortunate, because Menard has identified right. Mickey is
Find
ready
a
for
way
the
to
west.
counter a trade.
Surprising moves, takes
But
them,
oh
but
my
the
god.
being represented as well.
Taking
Another
over.
one, keep you under pressure. At least he parries. Ooh, doesn't get what he wanted.
Entirely
He manages to escape
at
the
this
ball.
rate.
Oh, that was a punish counter as well.
You got a very
DI.
way to find an advantage.
For the damage.
Once again,
Does Mickey want to spend the
pulling over the pressure.
Is he going to find the opportunity?
Pulling over.
There it is.
Sending everything to the corner.
You're still in the
Taking
corner,
over the
defensive
Kagero.
powers.
Oh my god.
The thing with a lot of level
That's
ones
done.
game, Sherry, is that
And the
they don't push you over that
battle
much.
of
So if you do level one
this
while
in the
you
battle
roll
of
out,
this round
you're still
is
under pressure.
definitely
You don't
over to
take
Mickey.
momentum, you don't really have a Mickey in this situation, so
Yeah.
the next hit,
Oh
the
my
next
god.
thing you block is pretty much the end of the round.
I don't know if they can hold this for so longer.
Here. Dash forward, just
But at this rate,
super deep
there it is.
and we're gonna find our way to burn out Mickey here using
Putting
lightning
out
beams.
as a kind of the
Going
set.
for burnout versus damage.
Probably
So here, set up
the
block.
most very first
No,
way
overhead.
in order to him to deal with
When
this.
is he going to go for the DI? Wants to chip as much as he can. There we
What
go,
could be
DI
on
there. Like I
to
said,
get
okay.
these things up.
What are we going for now? Are
What a lava.
Yes, another one.
Oh,
Boom.
okay. Still in the neutral game, even got the bang into the corner.
You are gonna check again. Mickey still sitting on 4 stocks.
Picking up the power.
Now, the damage is
Over the
there.
projectile.
Wants it and does get caught into the target combo.
Oh, even like this, his final opening. Oh my god. What is this? The perfect parry. Oh,
Oh my god.
for this, I believe he didn't expect it. Level 2 time. 3-3. Everything in the whole game again. Oh my god.
I think at this point
There we
you have
go.
two opportunities, right?
Another decision.
Either going for a cheeky
To get
uppercut,
these things
socket, either
on the
having
way
one frame,
in
lock
order
one
to
reaction
only
whatever
one
Menard
of
does.
these
One blankable, and that would have
to
been
step
pushing.
forward.
Mickey
Mickey
attempting
or
to get there, but
Menard.
once again, 3-3 in the first
Only
five. It
the
is now
one
first to two.
who
We are
got
getting
first
incredible sets
into
in our
5 victories could really get out of this with a total advantage.
Using the DI instead of going for damage.
Oh my god.
Oh no, no, no.
Full anti-air.
Uh-oh, the things is gonna be very heavy to Mana now.
Yeah, Mena is not gonna respect
I don't know if they can hold this up much longer.
Not want to give you momentum, and that's what he's gonna try. Another jump, but
Oh.
Mickey's anti-airs are immaculate, and he blocked
Another
it.
entire
Mickey
Mickey
is looking ridiculous.
got the things.
Was one
Definitely
too many outlaws,
all the
Mickey said.
minimal
No, we
details.
can do
Wow,
that.
Maynard looks like to
Nice
be
block, nothing
in the greatly offensive.
Carry on the fans.
I don't know if they can hold this.
Mickey who finds it with the Sam Medium punch. Dubbing into
So
level
for
one.
some other to give some
Counter throw.
real comeback.
Meta sitting in the corner here. We're going to find our
Oh.
way to activate Lightning Beast again.
So there we go.
Off the whip.
Level 2 time.
Doesn't take her to the corner though.
Take it over.
Was
Right in the things.
on the other side.
Ah,
Okay.
Little come.
there's a bit of a mind game there.
They keep it open. Throw mind game again. You know the things. Just set the things right. Yeah, this will be very totally a very fierce a very fierce battle between both sides. You know. So the top interesting point there is because man, I don't know if somebody else noticed that, but somehow recently Maynard got some resetted ways. Got some resetted ways in order to maybe to get a great lot of advantage. More by the reset than by the combos. And you know, this was somehow overwhelming. Somehow.
Looking for more, and now it's Mickey in the corner. Yep,
That was
he's
really
got you wrong.
overwhelmed
Mickey very much
somehow.
keen, but Mena already guessed this one. The back row to send Mena already in the corner.
Because of the
And now he's
things
got to block that crush. We don't give
out
him
of
the
this
converted.
way.
So you know what? We'll
Here we go.
convert those. Mickey goes up one once
His
again.
Tatsushi
4-3
Dobebachi.
for the young crunch. She's 17 years of age.
Once
His first
again,
big competitive season out
just
there.
1 point
Massive achievement at Evo, and he's
to
looking
end this
to
set
repeat the performance.
right over nearby.
But we're gonna go back to the character select screen. I mean,
What could be this now?
everything's going right for Mickey so far.
One
Great
of
defensive
these
reads.
will really
Still
change it?
getting hit by a couple of wake up reversals because you blocked the one
Okay.
that was for the game.
It looks like they're not.
And Mena looking at his most thinking of the approach. And I think one of the key things, right? We've mentioned earlier how good Mena is at figuring out the opponents.
Yeah.
I feel like on the contrary, Mickey is incredibly hard to figure out.
The camera,
He's
right?
consistently changing on everything. He has no.
These are the
I'm
things.
not able to detect a
At this
tendency whether
rate.
it's defensive or offensive. He keeps going to different
Given on the
options, so
things
he's really hard
at
to get
this
rid of.
rate,
And for Richard
streaming a
and
lot,
Bernardi, this is what
keep it
important
as the
right now.
things.
Mena, can you send us to game number 9 once
There we
again?
go.
Hopefully, because this is definitely his last chance. Because it is
Bernard
a point
needs
for
to
Mickey
really
take
work hard in order
potentially going
to give her
eliminate Mena
proper
RD from
comeback
Capcom Cup 12.
That would be an absolutely crazy
for the
stage,
battle.
actually. Can't believe we would say
This
right now.
is how
Just
really
know
the battle is
the
just
ball.
getting
Just to
started.
know
You know,
oh my God, that the eye is going to work as well. Into
that
the goal.
drive
Mena
impact
RD still
really
goes for it.
hurt us so much on Maynard. Oh
Okay,
my
we're gonna
god.
chill for a second.
Got it perfectly.
Gonna go for the
Oh,
switch to the
side
top
switch.
two. What's Mickey's wake-up option?
There
Yeah,
is
but
a
it's
taking
gonna
over.
come out, and that's gonna
And
be
the barrier
it.
over
Instead of
Kakero.
round again, something that you mentioned earlier. It's just what is Mickey going to do on defense?
That was
There's so
definitely
many different options.
one way to
Mickey wasn't
dominate
as obvious as the level
Mickey's
one there, but
mid
who knows?
again.
Yeah.
Well done for
Let's go.
Mena.
Mena taking the rounds. Mickey just checking. Mena
That
so
has
close
been the
being
way
punished
to
there.
going.
Tries to go for the driver, but that's going to be stopped by Mena RD's
There we go.
Blanca ball, and now we're gonna put him
Sana
in for
stays,
Mena RD.
throw.
Solid position right now, but he's got to back off a bit.
Trying to get it done into the positioning.
That is punishment.
Oh, the dive
Again,
rope.
Mickey hitting something while walking forward
You
there.
can be this.
Another block. We're gonna take this
Oh my
time.
god.
No buttons. Mena.
Oh, heck.
Hit by the Fierce.
I believe that
One enhanced, but
something
Mena's
on
not in
this
best
has
position.
been really a
Have to
trade.
guess right and not get hit.
All after this. Here we go.
Mickey once
The
again
throw.
looks incredible, Sherry, and Mickey
Just
is on
one
match
round
point.
to the sad
Another massive
point
upset, potentially.
over
Yeah, massive upset. Mickey holding on to the two bars here. That means there's
Excuse
plenty
me.
of level ones.
to
Time
Mickey,
to get enhanced. Waiting for Mickey to do a reversal.
trading
That is
this
a punishment.
over
You're gonna see the lightning beast come out.
Maynard.
Mena
but
would
nothing
have
is
guessed
locked
right
to
on what Mickey
Maynard.
wants to do on defense here.
Here we go.
He's gonna take the throw.
In style of the dough. Here we go. The turner.
Manages to escape the corner, and now it's the game. Level 3 is
It
almost
is
out.
out again.
It's all Mickey wanted, and now he's back to the game. Watch out.
Mickey
Wonder how to
looks
get away
like
from the corner.
it's
The trade
really
that's in Mena RD's
trying to
favor.
find
Look at here.
some
Mickey, are you bringing on the
opening
offense? He's a bit scared of the
at
early
his
approach
rate.
because he's seen them.
No, we're punishing
Oh
here.
my
So
god.
there
Oh,
it is.
this became.
The Fierce is gonna hit
Oh,
with the
shoot.
for Mickey.
That's why so
Okay,
close to
wait a
Mena to
second.
do
Try to
this.
steal- try to
A
stop
real
it.
comeback again. But I got a chance.
Should be it, Sherry.
Nothing
Should
is
be it.
lost.
Should be it into the
But on
line.
this rate,
Yes,
the Kevin
we're going
shot of
to
the earth.
game number 9.
And here is it.
Let's go.
4-4.
Yes.
Oh
4-4
my gosh, we are
Maynard
going to game number 9. That was
got
so close because if
into
Mickey was able
some
to send him
chances
out of
once
that air
again.
with the air-to-air, it was
Now,
over for Mena, and it
Yep.
the
just
opportunity
went.
for both of these
Said
players
it earlier,
is
Mena
really
has
real.
plot armor this weekend. Is the plot armor
There we
lead
go.
once again. The script is a bit too
For us,
strong
for
right
all.
now. Mickey versus Mena RD. Another 9-game thriller between these two, and Mickey looking to once again.
This
be
one is
surprising
really
Mena
getting
RD.
serious, ladies and gentlemen.
Where are we going?
Oh my goodness.
Perfect carry. Mena jumping back to escape the pressure just in
At
case
this
they
rate,
come
there
up
is
with
not a
that
lot they
there.
need to do.
Forward throw does connect. Mickey,
Nothing
but
more
you know
than
what?
just
It does work.
attack and
For
defense
Oki.
without
Slow pace, this one
not
is
a
right.
lot
You can
of
see the
strategies.
You can see the nerve, you can see the tension.
I believe that both of these
Neutral
players
forward,
know
and
their
Mena has represented that
strong
well
and weak
throughout this
points
set. And you know
on
what,
each
Sherry?
other.
I must tell you something.
What?
Mena RD has not
Well,
got
somehow,
that in the set yet.
he's just playing us lucky.
Not yet.
Let it be said right now.
But oh my god,
For now, Mena RD is
we're all the
struggling in
game. This is prison days.
Protecting the
Readily
reaction to the
taking in
block.
all the space for Rio.
We're gonna see lightning.
There we go.
Wait a second.
The angry beast.
You gotta keep right, yeah.
Look at all those things. Oh my god. There's just the one. Just the one. Come on, scaling. Oh my god. Damn. Scaling. But it looks like there is not enough to stop Melody to get this set point. There we go. Over oncoming.
Okay, there's the OD.
Looking over these things.
Charge fans.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go with
What is
one
known as
again.
the novel of the game.
Great challenge, great challenge. Great challenge on that driver.
There is
OS
not over
again,
yet.
top carry Meta on the brink of burnout.
It doesn't come.
This isn't looking good, and it does win.
Putting on these things.
We're going to match point for
Oh.
both players here.
Damn it.
And you can
exact point for Mickey and Nana, the final game, final round. Here we go. Oh, they didn't saw the projectiles. Here we go. Taking the 40% off damage. Take it out of one of this. Oh, too much early to give it the proper punish. Oh, not again. Come on, Manard. You gotta be kidding.
This is a bad situation to be in
This
again.
is this. Oh no, not again. This has been the same thing that Higuchi did. Leslie carelessly. What was the game? There we go. Let's go. Oh no. I believe that Mickey is just nearby. Over to him. Oh my god. This is the keeping the house, the cat of the troll. Oh, the time is all the time. The Kagero. Definitely was the key to victory during these wake up. That was unbelievable. You're gonna advance it, Mickey. Gonna get advanced it. This way. Definitely Mickey trying to get in all the things very, very, very carefully. That is right. And here we go to the next battle. Kyushu versus Itabashi. Another my player against the Zangief player. Definitely.
Whoever wins this is going to solidify our roster for the top 8.
This will be the last match for the top 16. So which means that the next hours for this video is definitely deep battles between these players. Definitely. Oh my god. That was the team very so far. There you go.
I respect that. I respect that. Dash in on Zangief's face?
Yeah. Able to build all the space now because you're
We're trying up. Even on the things. No scaling for Zangief. And my knockout is real. Look at this body of iron! It's sad. There we go. Itabashi got the round advantage. Keep it going deep. Powerful offense. And the man are speaking. Here we go. Drive rush on the wing. Taking the battle on the corner. Oh no. Once again, in the proper moment, he got the guard down. Oh my goodness. We're moving out of this. But after this, all calm. Taking on these things, really. And here we go. The high damage is real. Let's go! This is massive power! None of thanks. One more. And they have it normal. Definitely. Get into the real comeback. Oh my god. It looks like that. This will be somehow real. At this rate, we're coming into that way. Another thanks. Oh my god. He doesn't huge though. Looking at the things. Not a big game. For jobs of the round, this bit for real. Oh. That Bulls frame has been a total an advantage. Has been a total disadvantage to Itabashi. And Kyushu got the perfect opportunity to put the things on that projectile. On all this, the Giro level 1. And there we go. And looks like If the perfect opportunity to this.
One round for Killjoe. And this time, starts with the fan.
That out is the calm.
But again, has to move back.
To put it all. Guerrero again. Guerrero on my.
This 10 pierce challenge is the correct solution.
It also because of this.
Charge does get caught by the stand jab here.
Nothing at this rate.
Too early for the throw.
Oh my god.
Get the punish counter.
This is right.
Again, the health
He's
stack
taking some
trying
other things.
to escape from his pressure.
The thing, like, you put yourself in a minus
I don't know if he can take a hold of so long.
away from this one.
Itabashi found his way to give the comeback. Brace yourself!
But we've seen a lot of charge fierces, and that was a
That's
full
it.
charge fierce there. That punish counter killed you.
Yep.
Charge another thing.
That's the adaptation from
And of
Killjoe
course,
is
charge another
challenging
thing and grabbing another
this.
thing.
Going to charge it. Let's go.
But Kyushu also is also teaching how to come back.
What a check.
Definitely
Got some chance.
unpunishable, really.
Not
That's
for
what we're gonna
not
see.
after this rush and the rules and Aryan slam. Oh my goodness.
Can't you jump this guy?
Look at this.
Jump forward is often weak.
30% damage.
It tends to be a pretty clean punish.
Yeah. No
Taking the parry
fierce there.
over the charger. Kachose.
Now you are free to rush down Zayden
Oh my god.
if you want to.
Yeah, the thing
Take
is, like,
throw.
you have to open him up like 75
Into no
times
throw.
in a row, and now you
They're
scare
taking
him.
over the side switch and there are more big other things. So much complicated to Kyushu. Here comes level 3. And of course, Itabashi 2-0 over Kyushu. Got to defend more complicated to him. Definitely. Definitely for sure. Got these things very, very, very heavy to Kyushu. Putting him in a serious disadvantage. Oh my god. There you go. Bounce off the charge and control save. Once again. Take it right. Not over. I think that Itabashi feels a little bit motivated. Sounds that Zangief's music is playing on the game during the competition. There you go again. 2 pile drivers loop. Definitely baited the parry. Here we go. Itabashi dominated definitely by the pile drivers loop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. These are gonna hurt on Kyushu.
That's what you need as well, right? Because armor does not activate on lows. This is how you counter that 10 fears.
Putting on the things on
Try to
you.
go for the preemptive sweep, but you know what? I respect that choice because he wants to beat these 10 fears. He's seen them a lot.
Whatever, calm. Over this, let's go down the next. I don't know if it could be the real proper ways to deal with this, but somehow maybe the real comeback over Itabashi is only if the Kyushu's might could really picking up this distance and really doing the things that he did now during the wake up on Kajiro. There you go. Drive cancel. And once again, level 3. 3-0. 3-0. Calm down. Let's see. Absolute cinema. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. Okay. My word. Itabashi. Yeah. You're right, Damascus. Itabashi definitely on fire. That was simply unbelievable. Unbelievable match there. Definitely got us on the things at a lot of this way. That's very close match to Kyushu, but it looks like there is too early to him to give us something on this rate. But it's not over yet. Not over yet. Because definitely Got some other ways to deal with this, you know. Of course.
It's very important right now to get over it. I think the key thing right now, if you watch this game, there is no other analysis say than he's just walking back. He is scared of Zangief coming and snatching him, right? Like, if you keep walking back, the stage has an ending. That's the
I think.
long, and that's what happens for most of these. So as you said, right, couple lows.
I think that.
Faces, but more importantly, standing your ground, right?
Those are really gaps of this so long. Oh my God, Kyushu. Pick it up, Jury. Oh my God. What should it be the next? Overcome at this. Look at this really oncoming advantage of this.
Represent this one once. Maybe go for a low, go for something, move forward. There we go.
Look at all those trolls on the days at this rate. Itabashi is still keep it going. Be careful, offensive. Damn. I don't know if it's real, but it looks like Itabashi just learned Kyushu's pattern. Is it changing the character? Oh my God. There we go. Drive cancel. Take us on the chance. Even after the restart, they still keep it going, the offensive, and it's stalking the tandem waves. There we go. First wave. There's this. Kyushu is trying some way to fight him back. I don't know if he'll got, but as that, he's trying. He's trying. Somehow. Oh my God, these are gonna hurt. Could Kyushu survive these? The bile driver probably take a serious damage. And here we go. Cinema time. Trying to get him somehow. Another advantage. Putting on the sinks. Every shot was at this rate. Oh my God. He gets on the things on his way. Oh. Let's look at this. Oh, the stun. After the DI. Burning all the things into the rest of the resources. Finally, make Kyushu really getting his first advantage on his rate. 1-3 to Kyushu. Kyushu got his first W on his way. But he needs more. He needs more than that in order to stop these. Oh my God, these loops of power drivers. What other things? Lost the opportunity to juggle and keep up the combo. Not all of this. Oh my God. Take it to set. Take throw. Into punish. Into punish status. Out. Block it. Block at normal. Oh my God. This is very so nearby to Itabashi. Got something for a real advantage. Put on the things once again. Drive rush cancelled. Take on the things. Moving out another stance to get the tick throw. Barry. Be careful with the intervals. Oh no, don't worry. It's alright. Beat it out to the barrel driver throw. Oh my God. This won't be enough to stop him. I don't think they're gonna do really over this. There we go. Just give a little bit more to Kyushu. Side There we go. Another drive rush cancel. Another DRC. Damn it. There's a normal throw. Who lost the chance of level 3? And here we go. Itabashi. By the way, Itabashi, there is also right now competing at Combo Breaker 2026. Oh, that's done. Oh shoot. Itabashi got 4 doubles. Take him to get the serious way to deal with the match's hand. It looks like you're gonna come back to mine. Man, for real.
Close out that one round, but these drops are just representative of how nervous he's
You know, this will be a very complicated way to deal with this. That is on the way.
He dropped critical combos, and he's probably thinking,
Should be probably a lot of the things.
The fact that you're dropping killing combos.
You got this is this.
You wanna play right now, right? Decide to
I don't know.
go out to the bank with Mai right now, but Itazan
That's okay, alright.
And right now Itazan still sitting comfortable. Let's go. Goes for the whiff punish, kills you alive. But for how long?
So the top interesting thing here is because now that Itabashi got the total advantage of this match, now is the real moment that he needs to take this party serious. Or Kyushu could get a real comeback from nothing to him. Just like this way that is happening. It is happening this way. Over there will come around. Even Kyushu got in a difficult matches. He never give up in order to get the ball to him. There you go. Normal throw. No punish. That's what's the funny thing. Here you go. Normal trades attempted, but it has been blocked. That was the things. Getting over for odds of Ronaldo. And into the level 2. Picking up the surprise attack to Kyushu. There we go. Kyushu still got some ways to deal with the comeback of Itabashi. Zangief got any things? It could be? Yeah, there could be. The knockout point. And the second victory of Kyushu with his mind.
It's a Zangief mountain to climb, but you know,
Itabashi Zangief got still some ways to go. But there we go.
We're seeing more activity on the defense and not just walking back, as I say that.
There should be now. Oh my god. Get over. Bad deep power driver throw. Definitely. Now. Kyushu looks like in the end of this match, in the nearby end of this match, is not really afraid to step forward. But there we go. This is just the end of the match. This is just the beginning of a real historical comeback to Kyushu. Alas, that Itabashi show really the final brawl on that. And I believe that this should happen at any moment. Anything can happen. This is a real, full competition at this thing. Yeah, man. You want some real advantage on that. 4. Right on it. Just taking over. Put out things like this. But oh my god. Here's the face. Over the dance and coming off. My god. Because of things. Oh no. Third victory for Kyushu. Damn it.
Are we witnessing La Remontada?
We'll beat this. Really being taken to the 4-4. We're gonna see a 4-4 at this rate? Oh, no way. We're not gonna be actually a buy. This will be very happy. Itabashi to deal with this.
Because they're whipping and Killjoe is finally stepping up to get the whip punishes them on them. It's been difficult.
Yep, difficult indeed. The adjustments from Killjoe have looked good.
This don't know end yet.
More confident now.
You must remember that
too much leeway to Itazan earlier.
this can be something that could be really very heavy and very surprising.
Ever since 2014, French players failed to break.
Other things, here we go. Pick at the same counters. There we go.
So it's all of France is behind
3 to
right
Kyushu, 4 to Itabashi.
Versus Itabashi Zengi.
The real decision of this match
Let's see if the notes from
is
Itabashi
just
Zengi
once again
close
nearby.
set game for him, or is Killjoe going to even it out, fighting from the brinks of the ropes?
Alright.
Direct overhead does connect.
You're gonna ruin the chance.
The first time we represent this and we block this and you can see Itazan
With that,
starting to be
put
taking
his
the
foot
worst
on the
decisions
things.
on defense. The tech at least is correct. Killjoe keeps his stances
I don't know. What could happen next? Look at these things. At this rate, taking over the lariat. You put all the chance into decisions for DR Castle.
We activate the stock. To be annoying. Great use of
You know we're
lariat.
totally invincible.
He gets the
And
jump.
all the things that'll be cool, but totally combo.
Oh.
Oh shoot. Definitely.
Okay, they're both burned out, but
Got the things on advantage.
doesn't
In a year with ruining.
What a conversion! The jabs are gonna
Damn
work.
that.
Pressing some buttons, Killjoe
Fast
comes
conversion,
out
well
on top
done,
of Scramble.
Kyushu.
Killjoe saves it.
It really still believe in 4-4. It really still believe in 4-4.
And giving us a fourth
Girabashi beat it out the entire ruin
Ruinchi.
and sending this turn back with the aerial slam. Oh my god. Damn it. Come on. We got Itabashi. We got Itasan.
There's the walk forward, block
What have we got this?
on the very last second there. Itabashi still at
Just into after 30 seconds of the clock. And the match is just taking over the things right on this way. Oh shoot. Look like he woke up. Looks like he's woke up. I don't think that's the straight. There we go. Set point to Itasan. Itabashi Sengi manages the things to get him this far. There we go. Poking Festival. Poking Festival with the like normal. Here we go. How do we get this? A bait on the parry? I don't know. Look up here to pass this. My goodness. This is too fierce. We got other things nearby. Here we go. 4-0. And this is the real decision for both players. How is it?
What an incredibly important game.
What is
Winner of this will
yeah,
join Mickey
the Moscow said right.
for the
This
finals.
is a very
And the
important
crowd
game.
shouting Italan's name,
Here we go.
pumping him up. It is time for game 9
It's
in a
time
row.
for
Sherry,
the
what an incredible
real
catch-up we have
decision.
seen.
Incredible, and how do you break the momentum that Killjoe has right now?
All right, overhead.
A lot of the things.
This one's gonna work, and Killjoe is happy to keep the pressure right now.
You pick out to the surface.
Happy to remove back.
Out.
Itazan in the corner, the fan lands. No anti-air on this, but Killjoe is happy to just keep the opener into the corner. Got
Pick
to
it
watch
all.
out. Nope. You're staying in
You
the
put
corner.
the
I'm
sound of the
expecting.
things in this corner.
Killjoe being so much more active with the buttons out. Itabashi thinking
Damn it.
no way in.
Bad armor.
Work this time, but there-
Critical state.
Killjoe running bear grab
And none of
again.
this.
Still huge life lead for Killjoe though.
The jump
37% damage.
We get the conversion. Sherry from
But
4-1 to
Killjoe
2 match points.
won't give
Killjoe
up this
looking
so
to make a
easily.
miracle happen right now. One round away.
Got to pick it up of the match.
Capcom Cup, but
And
Italan
Got him the set point in order to take the things nearby. Oh my god. Every damage. Leave Kyushu a little bit nearby to his victory. There you go. Take throw. Take us out of the things. Got back the throw. Irabashi almost didn't got no ways to give a nearby to Kyushu. Oh my god. Got the parry. This is the move. Side switch by the throw. And other things. Oh no. Here we go. The level 3. Definitely. There's a gust. Did it. Oh damn. Definitely. Kyushu has been coming over in the most thereby to the finals at this rate. There we go.
And tell you what, going
Definitely.
a big comeback like this,
Unfortunately, this is the end to Irabashi, but he played very well. Unfortunately.
Killjoe had a massive comeback right now.
That's it.
Feeling himself like, yes, I can do it, and I will do it. We will see.
Got this on the way.
And obviously
Here we go. Now it looks like this is gonna be the grand finals to this. Because
a brand new champion for Capcom Cup.
It's crazy to see.
you still got some ways. To do this. Oh. And it's the start of the matches. Blazes Sagat versus probably Ed's Fudo. Oh, here we go. That's it. Here we go. Here is the moment when the Capcom Cup 12 started to the entering in mostly nearby to the finals. And getting over the things for being really interesting. Right. We've come on this far. Taking of the things. We got into the things. Note the very patience of Blast to applying the neutrals into to applying the normal neutrals. Although the overhead has been traded. He got us over the strength. Blast is still keep going. They keep in the positioning at the neutral. Oh my god. Oh. This is the case of this. Huro said almost got no way to react to this. Not out of this. Here we go. Mostly nearby, but only things that they can be considered really something very powerful to apply offensive, apply defensive. That is the souls out the way. Blast definitely put his souls on this Sagat to the very end. There we go. Second access. Side CS, side switch, body throw, excuse me. Let's look at all the chairs and the things. Over there's up next. Oh my god. Nothing at this rate. We're really nearby. Into this. Harley after this. Go. Oh, traded by projectile. Nothing of this. This is coming over. No point. You won't give up even in the critical status. You know, putting photo on this same status again. CA. Definitely CA later. Also this can be the same mostly nearby. Blast got a total advantage given his first W. At this rate, nothing of this can be really mostly nearby to get us the things. I don't know if there's gonna be a really mostly on things. None of this. But if the god of this. Oh, goodness there. What a gear that there's this side switch. But the block like normals. In the meter, excuse me. Critical state to block. Critical status. Excuse me. Oh my god. Take it over. Lots of opponents countered. That gave Fudo the win of this round.
Yes, indeed, and you can see him slowly but surely making those intricate adaptations there with the movement, and he's got the
Here we go.
to do. That's the
Round 2
forward and back
with the advantage of Fudo. Oh, out of this once again.
down and dirty and do some more drive.
Out of this, you come around. Mostly taking it back to the uppercut. Through to the cables are out of there.
All right,
The opportunity to give the comeback can be real. Most of these competitors is doing the things to manage the comeback at the same rate. Both of them need to really pay close attention to this, pay close attention to their case. To the balls of the bye. Here we go. First victory in the game 2 goes to Fudo. Got some real strategy to punish Sagat in the airwick spots. That was just exactly right in the foots in order to recover the frames. Definitely was a little bit blind about this spot to it. And nothing of this is still decided yet. Just like in the Street Fighter 4 matches, and it's over until it's over. That is taking over. Fudo got things on this way. There we go. Once again, dominating the entire. That has been one of this Fudo advantages at this. There it is. Level 2. Momoji combo. There we go. Cycle Cannon. Give a little bit of time required in order to get the damage advantage. Oh my god, Blast didn't know what to do. He's playing one of the best hits of Street Fighter 6, you know. Here we go. The response to come on this horse. There we go. Level 3. Cinema time. In order to get some advantage and leaving Fudo on the critical status. Oh my god. Looks like there is not a lot to do. Both on critical status. And at this rate, Fudo keep everything on his advantage. 2-1 Fudo over Blast. Let's start up with the Tiger Knee at the start of this match. Even being blocked. Oh, burnout for Fudo. This is the moment when he needs to think twice before only blocking the hits, and the punish throw is real to give it a side switch, and in order to give Fudo more time required. But looks like Blast got some ways to deal with these things. Oh my god, not so much, not so fast, not holding for so much time. Fudo got his advantage for a real comeback and putting these things at this. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Once again, from neutral to target. Maybe he is this way in order to try that way. To set us as the things. Set us as the things to manage the advantage. Level 1. Urugad. Mostly of these things. None of the things. That's so big. Most nearby fierce battle. All the closest on these things. Maybe one of the most fierce battles that Blast probably will face it on. Oh my god, here we go again. That's it. Gotta solve this. Oh, goodness there. Has been really fierce. That has been really fierce. At this rate. Both of these things. And I was thought. Spoken attempted. Completely interrupted by the parry. But Blast won't give up. Giving the roll drive rush again. Oh. Oh no. He has been so naive now. Oh my goodness.
He is sprinting away with this set.
But it's a beat. Mostly nearby. Here come. While the other fish mostly nearby. Compared to this. Enough of this rate. Get those things. Look at this. First drive impact made by Blast. And using the level 2. How does it come this far? Look at this. Mix it up. And reset with the big throw. But that is like out like a light. Definitely. And that is the way he needs to somehow deal with this. Blast is waking up again. Totally oncoming. Taking other things is this far. Oh damn. What other far? Taking other things. Mostly out of the guidance and supporters on this far. Making over right on the party. And here we go. Level 3 again. To give him more advantage. Using the opponent's hits to his favor. That's the way the Fudo played to get the live advantage. Oh my god. Burn it out Blast. Even at this seems to be a danger. Putting the life damage into the equal status. You go. CA. And nice. Managing of the game. Given the neutral game. Even burn it out. Oh my god. There's not so far. There's a kiss. Up through the bang. This is the time when the fat lady is just gonna sing. Here we go. The comeback. Trying to another great attempt of, but not so fast. Not enough. Side foot out. Try to poke. Here we go. Machine gun. Psycho machine gun. Rid of this. Fudo almost stuck it together just right. Living in burnout of this. I don't know if it's gonna really take so longer. I don't know. Should it be? Blood is to keep us up for some of the things. Mostly of this. Yeah, that's like take it over. They didn't get cousin up. Oh goodness there. That was the least. To pick cast into this. Pick Gene stop. Look at this. Look at the range of this. Oh my goodness. This is what is it with this? A DI, a drive reversal, a D reversal. Look at this. Once again, Savage Tiger putting up and take advantage of the perfect opportunity for the juggles. What does it be this? Mostly by the overhead. Has got the perfect opportunity to juggle. Look at this. It's going up nearby to throw, beating on the throw to Fudo. Blaz is now determined to get all of this and level 3. This can be the perfect opportunity. This can be the perfect game to finish the opportunity, and he did. The perfect game. This is the moment that should make Fudo to think, or might change my strategy myself, or I'm gonna suffer some reverse. Definitely. 3-3 on both sides. And Blaz now is giving the optimals with the projectile reverse, but he's not successful to get an into for Fudo. And at this rate, the great advantage for him is just the neutral game. But there we go. Mostly of this level 1. Sorry to discuss this. The round 1 for Fudo. In order to untie, got his total advantage of this. What is this stupid of this? Also like this. You can be most nearby another to get another positive point at this battle. Oh, got this. The entire. Oh no! That's just a real easy bait up. Put all of this. Turn on the neutral normals. Drive reversal. Put it in and totally burn it out. There's nothing to hit. There's nothing more to hit to do unless poking, and give it the basic cancels. Oh my god. This is gonna be a little bit of delays to him. Look up right. Level 2. Cycle Canal. Give it a juggle. Into the level 1. Udo got this 4th victory. So the top interesting thing here is that Blaz knew the friends for both Eddie and Sadat, but Eddie but Fudo Z got the faster execution. More than Blaz's got. And this is where the Noble still come out to play. Because Sagat got a great damage advantage, but some of these normals and even his frames for specials, that is still slowing it down. And there is a moment that could be decisive with the Blaz to give it a comeback by his own merit, or to Fudo taking over everything by his own speed. There we go. This is right. Never know this raid could be very more exciting to see one of these winning Like an axis. Oh, bait out. The punish and gave it the perfect settle down in order to bait out. To bait out some movements for Fudo and get the surprise attack with the Savage Tiger. Don't forget this. But it looks like there is not enough to scare Fudo out of this. Oh my god. Level 1 again. Still over. Bit of the parry. Not a lot. What is the P? Into the bombs that came on up. Put over the lead. To the game. The put of the bombs is calm. Oh my goodness. Mostly this. This can be the set point to Fudo. But there's a lot of ways to go to Blast. Notice on this. Get the parry. Blast like a bomb. Enter the neutral condition. Take a very well positioning. Get the Savage Tiger. Once again. Chance for the juggle. Oh, not so much. Got it in the batting. Another interrupt in the neutral. But it's the balls to the abide. And that's the way. Blast got the 4-4 on his way to turn this match a little bit longer, you know. There it is. The final set on this way. But is it this? Mostly of this taking a very aggressive use of the driver rush, living in almost in the burnout, but take the battle to the corner in order to try to keep pressuring Fudo. Plus got his good advantage. Here we go. You can put anything to happen now, and this is the set point for Plus in this scenario. Is it? This could be one of the things that Fudo could be considered in order to get the most interesting things, in order to try to punish Blast. But at this rate, he didn't even got some ways to mostly to get in touch and nearby to him. But here we go. There's a startup with the Psycho Machine Gun and the Psycho Upper. Gotta to wake up with the old Tiger Uppercut. Because that's this. Never do this. I don't know if it can take so long. Fudo still got a chance to take the things to the final set, final round. And here we go. Most of this and the Psycho Rub. Final set, final game, final round. That is the motion just getting started on the grand finals of Capcom Cup 12. As usual, Blast always keep going with the medium Tiger knee. This is on the thing. Mostly of this nearby. No follow-up. And it still looks like they're trying to do something. Maybe watching over Psycho Cano. Oh my god! Get the trade, get the interrupt of the blocking by the real things. Oh my god, here's just a little guy. These can be the chances. Coming up, this move now could be the last. There's other things. Here it is. Oh my god. Well done. Really well done to Blast. He's did until now, and he did a Capcom Cup, excuse me, he did a Capcom Cup, and he's doing until now a very nice work with his god. Just how he did as for Ryu, and as for Ken, and as for Jamie, definitely, yes, this goes Just give another things to Yuka. Not another chance for also maybe a chance just nearby to get in these things. Very good. Here we go. Next battle. Is it good beat? That's it. Here's just the highlight moment. Here we go. Sahara Z versus Dual Kevin's Rashid. Just a little bit, one more. Over to Kane. Riders just out of this nearby. Another setup. Look at this. Sahara just definitely total lots of win streaks in Capcom Cup. So that is the things. Although there's most nearby really. That is the things. Oh goodness there. Looks like there's not so much to here to take an advantage. This is the first time I saw Rashid holding back in order to take over his offensive. There you go, first projectile for the World Cup. There you go, and the first level 2, putting Sahara in order to oblige the fencing. Once again, all the projectile and give it the first, also advancing with the rush down, putting the things, drive rush on the way, and Sahara found the opportunity to finish the round. He finished this round so easily. Oh my gosh. That's it. That was a sense of the skate it over. Chances of this. Oh my god. Here's the face. Took it over. Patted the face. This is the absolute important thing of this. Oh my god. Fierce. Very fierce. A little both exaggerate. Enough of this. But looks like the dual Kevin found his way to deal with this. That's a better way to put it up. Oh, this very respective ways to put the punish and comeback, and trying to give this way for maybe gouge management to put us a fist. Of course, gouge management and life management on the way to put us all of this. There you go. Big throw. Whoops, another. No. Sahara don't do the true lobes. Now that's something interesting thing, because Sahara got very offensive, know how to do pressure without any using of that kind of the typical tip tricks that somehow kind of became a lot of this so far. But over to the games and all of that, who just get involved in this and so hard. Oh my god. This is the moment when the dual Kevin really starting to wake up to life. It won't definitely isn't definitely caught holding back. After this, what are the best? They still got us on the way to business. They get us subordinate. And for this, the Burn Johnson getting me out of the business. There we go. Another tick through, but in a different round. Oh my god. The level 2. This will be very troublesome to Sahara, because at this rate, burn it out. He doesn't have a lot to do. Unless I'm waiting the traffic again. Oh no. That seems to be so much harder. Most of this nearby. Yeah, there's some things. Speaking of level 3, getting Sahara into keeping over this round until he's finding his way to win again. Sahara just got one set over dual Kevin. This is the chase for the second. Also nearby. Back to the normal game. Another attentive. Got in trouble with the drive rush. But it's the most of this. Oh my god. Look at the ward win. Rush down. Side switch by the troll again. Taking the cycle string. And they got the side switch by the dick of Rashid. But it has been totally a surprise attack it by the wake up all the uppercut. There we go. Level 2 in the one frame cancel. Even that it got been defensive. What's all of this? He's taking enough. He's on this. Oh my goodness. Totally burning out again. He still got in the way to give it the pressure. Baited out the throw. It's so gonna hurt so much. Hold him. Hold there. Sahara's drivers got back. Take it over this side. Catches the mix up with the throw. And once again, the throw loop. Guarantee 1-1 to dual Kevin.
He wouldn't have died. If he done level 1,
maybe
if he guessed correctly and survived, he couldn't do a conversion.
This can be somehow
There's real layers here when Kevin has his opponent trapped.
another way to him to deal with this. You know, take it as battle on an advantage. Retributed and moves to nearby. I don't know. This. Jump the balls to leap. Got his other things. Through all the bats. Give it the things and this. Oh. Trying to give a jump off the startup. This has been totally interrupted by the Rashid's uppercut and the entire condition. Do this again. Throw poking. Get over. Cycle string in OD. Taking a ride. Oh my god. This is the side of this. Mostly of this getting in the survivalists.
And he got the throw to actually be frame perfect because it did say counter hit on Sahara's end there, so it was a meaty throw.
What was this? Round 2. And this is where, and there is where the things started to get real interesting at this rate. Once I get out of this, over that, most of the calm enough to keep it over. That is not the same. Most of the nearby. Got other things. Taking the battle to the corner stage again. Drive rush on the way. Skipping, holding, cancelling. Got other things. On the side switch. Totally surprisingly, dual Kevin. With this 2-1. Oh god. There looks like to be the things. And they're gone really give with this battle. Instead of this up. It looks like you'll be gone dead. Once again. Taking over, rush down on the things, getting very lenient on this in order to don't leave him, doing it is a single movement. Oh my god. Take it over, finish about a big throw. And that's the way that Sahara deals with this in order to deal with a rushdown character. Just giving another rushdown. In these conditions, this battle is very well balanced. Because at this rate, even one of these characters being more gotten more advantage on the ground.
The
another one really giving a response and putting the battle on the ground. And note and see the key interesting thing here is because when the Sahara is putting the rush down on the ground nearby the door, Kevin, he's totally unable to jump, he's totally unable to rush, he's totally unable to do anything because this is the way to Sahara dominate his opponent at his rate. Most of this nearby, Dual Kevin got the things tied up. Here we go. Final round of this game. Dual Kevin got some things out of this. Overgot it of the way. The portal god. Oh my god. Look at the things. Double of this. Kick it over. Bad of the things of this. Attempted to interrupt with the cycle string, but the side switch completely interrupted Sahara's plan. Here we go. Another offense in order to try to interrupt Dual Kevin's plans also. But it looks like he was more aware about what to do at the proper moment. Look at this. Here we go. Sahara's turn. Level 3. And he's taking his third W so easily, just keeping an eye on the blind spot of Dual Kevin. Not a workout. Gets over. Look at this. Most of these movements is taken over very wisely because at that point, nothing of this were very easily to deal with.
You know, you said you got sent sky high. Kevin, like you about to fly spirit if you don't pick up. But I'll tell you one thing, sorry again. You got the likes of
What is this?
Level of the matchup, and then also just as a player-to-player right now.
Well, somehow,
all
the things that is.
Sahara 3 up on that
this is a
lead.
Kubi, really.
Long set.
Oh, but they got the best.
The adjustments are what has to happen. Talking to some of the machine players and the end players, they're like, it's a slight win for Ed being able to outreach this character and see it happen. So you'll have to get a little bit dicey in terms of like throwing out fireballs and OD to inch in.
A little bit of this.
Flicker.
Oh yeah, listen, like Rashid can like handle certain situations.
Move it as this.
Obviously, Footsie does not score.
Give it over.
When you look at Dual Kevin, when you look at Big Bird and Gax, you can handling it really well. You have to think differently.
Compared to the last battle, Sahara now got some advantage because he now got his third W and just need only 2 protocol. But at this scenario, Dual Kevin is still got some ways to still get winning to him and give it a real bonus and come back to the other this.
He doesn't normally tech on defense like that, Cola, so maybe the comeback is getting to him.
There are some ways to deal with this. Lot of this after this. Here we go. Windstorm, level 2. Mix it up with the thick throw. Take out of this. Dual Kevin hasn't been totally safe on it. I don't know if I can keep the hold on so long. Back out of the things. To put it like this. And then nothing like this. Take over. Sahara, even in critical state, seems to present a very dangerous little bit by nearby gameplay. Oh my god. 2-3 for Dual Kevin.
level 3.
just one step nearby in order to die with Sahara again. What could be the aim of this match? Nobody knows. But at this rate, anything can be expected. Definitely, anything can be expected. Most of this, for other things, this is keys of the top. Shows us so much. The servers show it up. Oncoming. Taking the pressure. Interrupt the attentive by the psycho string. It looks like there is really given some work out. I don't know if there's a coming another way to give it at this. Oh my god. Taking notice of him for the first time. He really gave a true loop in order to somehow take the control of the old Kevin's movement. But look at this. Second round of the maybe the fourth of fifth game. And both the players now once again returned to the final battle, to the neutral game. Excuse me. Out of this, taking over, getting close out. Both of this, take over. Drive rush cancel. Take it on the pin list. But Sahara is not fearing the danger. Oh my god. That stun. Totally no reaction. Damn it. I don't know, I guess. For all the things that should be really for all the things that it could be dealt. Lots of the keys up out of this. I don't know if we can do more than that out of this. Oh my god. Sahara, very well calculated into the drive impact. There are the things to be more successful in the interrupt. Once again, enough of this. Somehow though, Kevin still found a way to break this barrier. But once again, Sahara is still very patient and calm. Very quiet. Into the corner pressure. I don't know if this can really hold up for so much longer. But also the gas it is because, oh my god. Here we go. Go Kevin. Can't stop this thing. Given total advantage. Young Kevin moves a little nearby a level 2. Got the drive reversal. Oh no, level 2. Look at the chance. No drive reversal. Oh my god. Take over the burnout. There we go. The pressure to take the rest of the life. 1-2 Kevin. On the one down. Anything can happen. And there's it. 4-2. Beat by Sahara over Dual Kevin. Damn, this will be a very hard battle in order to Sahara deal with this. Damn it. We got some things to drag this down. Gods.
That's crazy. This is tense, but Dual Kevin, he still looks poised.
Also really crazy in order to deal with.
And remember, he dominated his way up until
You know, only
if there's anyone who knows how to dig
one more point separated Sahara from the victory, and in order to be in the semi-final.
We'll see though.
Sahara's Edge versus Dual Kevin Rashid. This can be the decision for Sahara.
All right, it's 4-2 here. We've seen some
There's Abyss. Picking up.
on the side.
Riders of Advance.
We've seen another.
There's like riders on the
Let's see if
storm.
Kevin can live up to the name.
Silver
Taking a turn.
being captain of
Entry point here for Salah.
this uncapitalization.
Looking out. Combo, that's a strike throw.
Taking over. These are those.
That low forward. With the side switch.
Take a rise in the
Dash
Bolson
across,
host.
punch. He's in there.
Mostly of
Try
this.
to get a cancel
Take a
in
rise in the
the
those
Monday
with this.
Kevin, but unsuccessful.
Riders as good as the noses. Rising inside the corner.
Will close it out, even a grab. Ooh,
Taking the praise is very serious.
Counter hit, counter hit again.
Another picking.
Convert.
This was this.
Let's say you got OD
No.
to play with.
All the projectile.
Fight.
But looks like these not make Saharas to get in any fear.
hold on. Is he gonna
Oh
come
goodness
in?
there.
And he does.
Here is the comeback from Drew Kevin.
For the big arena,
And there's it.
EX cycle uppercut. And luckily,
Very
he gets that round
patient
and
for
keeps
Sahara.
the meter in the
It
tank.
is few not enough to stop Drew Kevin.
So far. Backs off. Yeah, no
Check it right.
That range.
Nothing of this.
Right around where crash kick is being played.
To put out.
Convert. Level
Ridiculous
one.
of this.
Cycle speed bag.
Nothing of this.
Ridiculous what they use
What
on
are the
jump
gates
far
of the
and
setup?
down low. Feet are planted.
Oh my god.
Okay, jumps away, gets a block on the cross up there. Does Sahara, takes advantage of the negative
He
range
is
with
in
that back
force
throw.
just for the right.
Interrupted.
You ready for that?
Now go for the OD to side switch.
If
Right
it
back
is
in there.
there's another
Cyclone.
things.
Good back dash.
Oh
Delay
my god.
the activation for the Yasar, which makes it easy for Sahara to get out of
He can be the
corner here
Bolson
from
nearby. If he can really should have nearby.
Knockdowns there.
Look at him first up.
Perfect parry all the way.
Perfect
Arabian side
parry.
heavy mixer. Level 2 gotta be
At this
and
rate.
of course it is.
Juggling the level 2. Oh no.
He tried to grab it,
Just drop.
take that punish counter
Get him
back
into
side.
the
He's
reset.
gonna get the drive gauge back here.
Wake up. Body drive parry. Once again.
Defend the level 3,
Take it over.
level 2. He
And
got
he
a
gets
nice
up
little
his
combo instead.
batting everything on the burn of
He got the nice
putting
little combo,
giving
which
the level 1 finish.
he ends that combo there.
Level 1 super finish.
From the young Japanese player here.
That is it.
Sets him up.
Most typical for a Japanese player, but very calm, patient, and given the things to deal with this way in order to punish the blank spot of the opponent.
Crouch spear stops and stops. Knockdown.
And that does look like that happened, but once again, the rush get over once again side switch by the throw. And he tried to get it out of this, but he said, no way, no, you won't get out of the corner.
Counter hit.
You are my juggle target now.
Simple stuff. Don't walk up, throw the tap, Harrington. Drop gauge almost going.
This is one of the moments that we can expect fireworks. Oh my god. He really got it over.
With that level 2, not even necessary.
There we go.
Hold this cutscene.
And there you go, Altair.
This is nothing different
He didn't even need to
than what he did.
because he's actually been using level
That's it.
3 a fair bit this tournament.
3-4
4-3.
for Dual Kevin.
Out in style. Maybe he thought Dual
That was a very close one.
needs to claw his way back into
The hard I really got is when, but it's not over yet.
But Dual Kevin has had some remarkable baits in this set alone.
How about this?
That's what's been really interesting. He's baited the level 3 like
In a
twice
lot
now.
of this
Baited a couple of uppercuts here and
kind
there.
of battle,
So Sahara now, he's got to think
what it
about,
could
okay,
be
when I want to make this defensive choice, is Dual Kevin looking
at
to
this
bait? Is he
rate,
looking to overextend? That's what
get a
Dual Kevin's
real advantage
attributes about him as a
at
player,
this
and he's
rate.
getting a little.
Harley.
I like to bring him back to Panthers. I
The guy does
also
this.
I'm glad that he hasn't taken the option off the table.
There it goes.
They haven't baited. There's other things for that.
Decision
Previously in the match.
or the tie.
Like him still rotating
The decision
things
for
that
Sahara
didn't get
or
caught
the
every so
tie
often,
for Dual
still on the
Kevin.
menu. The stuff for Kevin, he still has a
Look at
big
this.
hill to climb to make it to that 4-4
This can be
job. We'll see though.
a very immersive
Also, like, Kevin has such a good
turn of
defensive
events.
from Marvel and
in manner of speaking. You know, because we saw a lot of the things that could happen before in Capcom Cup and the other competitions, but nothing on the level will happen to we got so much really balanced battles until this point. We go set point to Sahara. Here we go. Match point. Mostly nearby. He's really motivated. He's really busher. He's doing the things faster as he can in order to end faster his opponent. And here we go. Got in the throw loops in order to beat all that. Juggle. Take it over. My god. Within up all the resources, Sahara is going to his semifinals. Definitely well done. Joe Kevin has no way to deal with this at the end. There is it. Well done. Nothing at this rate could be really more safe. Could be really more safe in order to him to deal with this. Here it is. The semi-final players. Blast vs Sahara. Vax Ball versus Higuchi and Miki versus Kyushu. This can be a very... Only these 6 battles should be really very fierce battles to be awaited. This has been the way in order to something at this rate should be very in order Moses at this.
Is that okay? Cool.
There you go.
Check those notes because once we get
concentration time.
Everything gets thrown out the window.
Yes, sir.
And he's gonna start off with the bicep.
That's out of this.
A little bit of psycho power for this hour. But again, we'll see how things switch off if it needs to.
Just a little bit.
Now, on paper, I picked this matchup as A-OK for Bison, slightly in his favor. There's some good normals from Guile, but overall,
there's a lot of this. This looks like they will have a canon battle here. Psycho, look, Bison versus Guile. That's Bow's Bison versus Higuchi's Guile. At this rate, I maybe might be crazy to talk about it, but it looks like we can expect another very balanced battle with this, because both players always plays very well at this point. In other things, oh my god, good up again, picking up, giving on the things. Oh goodness there, Higuchi always applying his very good neutral game to get his advantage and get the excellent capitalization. They go over right. They gain the interruption. No, out of this. Psycho Bomb. Psycho Mind.
Not gonna happen, sorry.
For somehow has been interrupted. And a solid punch. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Out of this.
Right back at you.
No, but this. Taking over. There's a blood in the chest that has been interrupted by the mine. It is the same that has been mine installed. Oh my god. Higuchi to get the base again. Level 3. Oh no. Too much precipitated. There it is. Mostly nearby. You know,
Vertex reads coming out, but because I don't think you're going to do drive rush, unlimited cycle crusher without.
Just took the perfect opportunity to capitalize anything that he could get.
Oh, okay.
All right, Jinx Val switching the costume, the Milkman.
Skin 2,
What'd you call
the
it?
classic Bison.
Okay. He just ran off.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the wife.
I cannot believe you just.
This should be one of the typical moments that both the players
Out here.
start to think
Not
something.
thirsty, the big jump in to start things off against the
You know
Bull.
this.
Back to center off of the corner, and the bomb is on
You
the
know the
deck.
comment about
Great
this.
one defenses of Gucci were going to explode for it. Another replantement will be coming through.
There you go.
Double cycle
Total
right here,
press.
and that is gonna be
Body
massive
startup.
damage
All
for
vax
this
ball.
situation. So we are gonna give the
Cut of this.
this round here.
Knee
boy,
press.
The way some of these players lose the round,
All
and
the
their
knee
opponent
press.
brings it back. It's almost as if you just wipe the slate clean. It's like
Literally.
that was irrelevant.
Never
It
happened.
really did a very offensive at this rate that Riguchi can't respond.
Stab, we can get, yeah, poke away, I like it.
This can be some way out. You know, only the second round can be the way out.
Yeah,
In order to give
Bazooka.
a real good response on the highly.
All right. He
Look at
saw
this.
it because before he blew up the mine
Interruption of the Psycho Crusher. Oh my god, just right in the in the edge of Sonic Hurricane effect.
You're not dead yet though. Still doable.
Here you go.
Gucci's getting mad active. You might even try
There's also piss. Oh, goodness there. To get rid of this,
one of the things for me that's
this is one of the moments that he could prove why he is worthy to be in the final session.
and then when he does get frustrated,
You got this.
converting into bigger combos via the normal.
Mostly of this begins in the setup. Rise in the gun. Quickly easy. Right away to the corner.
Got a little purple stain there.
Those
on
are
the
the them.
shirt. Oh no.
He got the bad.
Sonic Hurricane sending
Took it a move from the Marcus and face and the rest of the going on.
Oh,
Look at this. Interrupted the Cycle Crusher by just a simple normal.
Walking outside the range.
Once again,
And was waiting for that option. Was waiting to find a time to get some
risking everything he
Gucci
can.
coming through.
A good
Batters
cheat.
him for it.
He said cross
Give the
slide
2-0 over Vax
and
Ball.
find out. He said mess around and find out.
Mess around, find out?
I kept it PG.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
Vax
Right
Ball
kind of stream to do that. Right,
needs
right.
to
Low
somehow
blow, the RC after that, unfortunately.
give away
Getting close
in
up
order
by
to
the
deal
ball.
with this.
Gucci's been keeping him out. That's why 3 takes back
But
the
oh my
turn.
god. I don't know if he can do it so
Double knee press there.
very
The bomb soon.
bravely
Reversed in a while,
fast
so let's see if he does
as
it
the
in
way
any
that
situation.
Higuchi is
Wakes up with the button.
punishing his movements. Bear in mind, wise decision could it be?
Oh, try to
Once
run
again,
the throw attempt.
alright,
Yeah, see, still
interrupted
getting hit by the
interrupted by
straight
some actions
advantageous
in the
right here. I think
mind
these guys are
blast.
swinging for something.
Fighting Ghost right now.
Pick up with this.
Grip to Sam, kick toe just in case if Gucci wants to jump forward. Hasn't really done so.
You go.
Back throw.
Back throw.
Stranger things upside
Side
down.
switch.
We'll get the inside with the crouch spears.
Nice. Anti-air. Once again, both in burnout and both in critical. And the final blow once again
Getting the round
is
here,
at
turn around there
Riguchi's
from
hand.
Higuchi. Use the EX Sonic Boom, gets the well-spaced bazooka knee, and again,
Things on the
that
things they're real.
on VX Bow's end, another
He got
kick
some
in
ways to
the
deal with this, and he is doing.
VX Bow into the corner.
Definitely, he is doing. He's doing very well. You know,
Delay a little bit just to get that cross up.
these are some of the things that shouldn't need to be. No.
We're going for level 3. Excuse me. Not the cutscene.
Also got into this. But all,
Oi, and he's running
look at the
away
things
with
with
this.
this.
Look at
You
the
could see,
Santos mark here
got the 3-0.
in the quarterfinals.
This could be a
We
perfect
believe
match.
If we had
I don't know.
different circumstances, we would have sealed the deal and given them a
Bao
second
needs to
approval.
think
Progress to the
very
semifinals.
deeply now.
VX Bao has got a chief executive
This
officer
looks like
decision to
very
make in
worried
this role,
about after this.
and it depends.
The costume.
Well,
This could be some way.
some of these players do think
Notice the things about the deal with this.
Sometimes you just forget the original strategy.
Somehow, it's not over yet to bow.
That's what he's going to do to stick it out for the remainder of this set, maybe.
They go to Vex bow in the quarterfinals. There it is.
Overhead denied. Like that reversal jab.
Got a chance to start up.
Oh, really thought that was going to come through.
Here it is. Oh, the knee press.
Implant.
And also, along with the knee press, into the final juggle. Oh no, the G. I've been too late for that.
There we go, a little bit cleaner here from
Finish with the Psycho Crusher. Yeah. Vex Bowls Bison got something somehow in order to prove that he's awakened and he's on the battle.
Unlimited Psycho Crusher, everything else.
There it is.
Here it comes. And as I said, we haven't seen
The
many
pressure of the battle is just now oncoming in the corner screen again.
On the board here, and he is not going down.
We got this level 2. Give a perfect finish.
What I like about that is like, yeah, you're waiting to block things out, carry things out, things like that on defense. You don't want to spin out level 1.
Yeah, some interesting thing here is because we got a very way to deal with this. And now we got the first victory of Bao. Perfect parry. With the waves. You put a lot of projectiles on the screen. It looks like it has been interrupted.
Got the jab right after. Go and plant and throw.
Try that again.
Oh, he's not anti-airing. Neither of them are anti-airing here. A little bit hesitant
Oh,
in that situation.
nice jump neutral with the light normal to put out. But here is the response of Vex Ball. I don't know if he can hold us so much longer. Nice anti-air. Take the pressure of the battle once again to the corner. And with the side switch by the back row. Okay. Decided to not leave them. They decided to not leave. All the projectile press should be completed. But it looks like it is not enough to stop Higuchi. I believe there is no stop for this fighter. Early after this. Sliding. Get out of this. No corner pressure by the throw, said Higuchi. Head of this. Side switch by the jump. Got a very wise decision in order to punish by the mid-distance. To put it like this. But mostly, oh my god. Because the same this is on the right. Got this. Hypersonic Hurricane. Give the things very seriously. Oh, the goal. Head over after this.
Yep. For that to happen, he loses much ground though. Eventually,
That's
why
the
we
best.
overhead. Blocked out. Starting with a throw. Caught him shimmying.
Oh, damn it. 4-1 for Higuchi over Vex Ball. This seems to be very troublesome to Vex Ball. He did really very well to get this far. But looks like Higuchi got a really deal. He got ways to go with this.
It's still
Right.
the Bison. It's right or die with Mr. Psycho himself.
That's it.
This is the character he's looking to either take
Does
it to the
this.
semi-finals or bow out of the tournament here. Very resilient.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
impressed with what he's done the past couple of days. This could potentially be his last set. Who knows? Or he might get a one-up.
gonna happen.
There you go.
Walking out these overheads, I do like that. It's such a big
Started, but it's perfect. The boom.
all Guile players around the world.
You're going to just know how to deal with the startup of Vaxball. The Psycho Mind is just something that he can prevent the startup.
Oh, yeah, Drake Bay.
Once again.
The Antire gets the back fist right after.
Great debate.
VXBOW able to convert. Uchi not too
Once
afraid.
again.
Those winning wheel back to not get exploded.
He will compromise from the way to avoid Psycho Mind's blast.
But no need. He's just going to keep VXBOW full screen here and make it very arduous to get in.
Or that.
Oh,
Doesn't come a novice. Oh
Come on!
Chip him out, yeah.
Come on!
Because
Yeah.
was such a dire situation. Pick your poison at that point, but Higuchi said, thank you for doing the drive reversal. I will bait it, and that's what he's been utilizing
Okay.
really well for over the
Sad
past couple
point
of days.
to Higuchi. And there is the moment that he's really got picking up this points on this way. Got set as the things. But this is not so much farther nearby. Look at that.
I like that Higuchi didn't try
Oh, the pudding comes this far.
Air to air.
Rising and coming again.
Up there. Crouching line kick.
Nothing of this.
The OD as the ender. OD flash
You
kick.
put it out.
Sends it out.
Give it other things. Keep it going to projectile pressure. This is the same projectile pressure. They get into the victory to him and the top 16. But it looks like that Vaxball is just more aware in order to find these intervals of this.
Chucking away.
Once again,
Knocked on the blade. The flash
back
kick
to the same
drains.
state. I don't think so.
Alive. By
Just
only
after the
bit.
moment of this,
Comes down.
right
The
in
devil
the
himself.
edge
VXBOW stays
of the
alive.
hand of Bison lies the knockout of Higuchi in order to take the things to the final round. Counting over
Turn.
Sonic Blade and Perfect
The counter
Boom
throw, we get the bomb. Objective
once
one
again.
complete. We get more. The walk up throw this time.
Oh my god.
Walking that out, like kind of waiting a little bit. I like that VXBOW. Get that walk up throw now. Applies
Oh,
another
the
mine.
scissor kick.
Higuchi can take a couple of throws here. Yeah, he can.
Here we go.
Score one up.
For
So you
loops
can see
again.
what VXBOW does to try and mount a comeback here. That said counter hit. Gotta be careful.
He's
It's his
trying to
choice.
deal
He has to be careful
with
the next choice
something
here, VXBOW.
Harry.
that he can do
And burnout.
with some other kind of skill.
Oh,
The Desperate is really nearby to Vaxball. Higuchi just needs some hits in order to get this victory at his hand. Solid puncher.
Perry.
Both of this.
He puts himself out. Puts him back with
Look at
four.
this.
Oh, this is
Back
dire as
throw.
hell. They're looking dark.
Side
OD
switch
for the knockdown.
condition.
The meaty booms. A buffet
Give it on the
of chronic
face.
booms. Oh, here's a big back
What
one.
does he get off? Oh, damn. Higuchi. I think definitely a great way to deal with this. Somehow, mostly of this, that was because very definitely Higuchi really gave a great control of the screen. And here you go, the next match. Mickey versus Kyushu.
Mickey said, you know what?
I don't know, I think that it will be a My Mirror. Probably. I don't know what about you guys. We'll watch it on the stream or the archive, but maybe one of these things. I believe that they're gonna pick up each other. Let's see. Excuse you. There you go. Oh,
So it is going to be a
Mine's mirror. Just as I predicted. You know,
Only fans all day. And the no motion boys cheering in
it
the
was a little bit
background.
predictable.
Big up to them. Beautiful
That was a little bit predictable. And this way try to do.
There's people out there that have no idea what that means.
I know. Anyway, right.
No, nothing of this.
Going up against kills you here. Mickey risked his
You don't know about this.
on a wake up.
There you go.
Super Art 1, but there you go. He's already burnt out.
You wake up and the react with the drive reversal. Guaranteed use you the safe startup as he did it before.
For the OD, the DI, give you a simple kill, walk up and give as far back as possible. We'll end this with level 1 for the target combo.
Once again.
Kills you to his name, he'll kill you.
I mean, listen, one thing I really like about Kills
there it
is how he sets up drive rush Oki, especially when he wants to land an overhead. So really pay attention to where he does drive rush, and if he tries to like whip about
that is right.
Delay the overhead, he really keeps you guessing.
That was a lot to do.
Once again.
It was just the quarterfinal. Once again, taking over the two loopers, but not only the way to give pressure. Once again, charge at Kachose. Taking the poking to another level. Bait out the uppercut. I don't know what he's trying to do to get this. Alright. In this game, two are playing his side. Taking over level 3. Kyushu looks like to be more wiser in order to use my skill.
He tried to avoid the My Mirror with Travis Styles earlier in the week because of luck. I wonder if these two share a similar
Doing the things at this rate should be really the most top of the very powerful things out of the games. Part of that stuff. Oh dear. Here we go. 40% on the startup. But here is one of the moments that we need to be very careful. Kyushu is a master of comeback when he's doing with the wake up. Maybe he do the startup like all the my players did, but he's not finishing his turn as the same way as the my players do. He's using something different, very somehow, in order to maybe probably get his gameplay more highlighted. Over at this. About Abyss. And this Abyss. My special thanks to Joanna Lois 11. Thank you for coming. Welcome. If you have something important to comment about the Capcom Cup 12 or these matches, please shout a lot and be welcome to this. This is the Capcom Minix Lab, and we are watching together and giving a commentating practice on Capcom Cup 12. There we go. Yeah, the justice of this will be very important now. I don't know if they can do very so far, but at this rate, they can deal with. Oh, he picked a Kami. This will be very interesting. This will be very interesting the way. Oh my god. Look a bit of this.
Knows his character quite a bit though. He did play Kami quite a bit before mine. Oh, yeah, the space trap off the heavy.
Kyushu got the 2 over Mickey, and this looks like he got another ace upon his sleeve in order to get the advantage back to him, in order to get a chance to fight back into this. There you go. His rush down is a little bit different with Kami. So there you go. Kyushu is still more aware about this. I don't know if it's just gonna be forever, but maybe this match is just add on. Really, this is just add on. Maybe this match is just add on Kyuju's hand, because he's really dominated the screen control. He's really dominated the rushdown, just as some of my players do. But he got something more on that. A little bit of the drive impact, and here we go. The chances of advantage. The chances of advantage in the turn for Mickey. They got it over. Maybe this battle gonna be into more round and should be staying dead. There it is.
And he has to make pinpoint accurate decisions to make sure he stays as close.
Final round of this game, and maybe the opportunity, the perfect opportunity of capitalization, and also the chances for Kyuju extend the chances in order to get more victories, or Nikki gives a response highly to get more nearby, to be inequality to Kyushu. There's a making of this. Jump normals. Once again, side switch. Using the dive. And the battle should return into the center state. But this is not the end. This is where the things are starting to be interesting. But it looks like the Kyushu just dominate the situation in order to make the final blow. Oh no! Is it live yet? It isn't over till it's over, but it is. It is. Kyushu is a little bit nearby in order to get the things once again. Get very, very, very nearby to his victory into 0 opponent. It looks like the Mickey currently investing Kami, since that his Mai is not so fair to Kyushu. Pressure with the spiral arrow. Chance to interrupt? No. Just use another move. Oh, Atro. There's it. The classic KOF Atro is also present into Street Fighter 6's Smite too, also. Get out of this. To put it up, Jesus calls a comeback. Oh my god. That is just nearby to the first victory for Mickey. Look at this. Taking the courage in order to rush down the things. Is just saving the 3 super bars in order to do the final blow, maybe. But here it is. Kagero level 1 to give Kyushu another advantage. Most of this, moving the things. Oh my god, VOD lost the opportunity in order to give a juggle with a super, or maybe even a level 2. Here we go, the Shinobi Bachi. These should decide everything, or Mickey got a chance to turn it around. Oh no! Is it this? And here it is, the first victory of Mickey. A little bit nearby. Maybe too late, but the things is not over to him. He's still got a ways to go. He's still got a ways to go, and getting the chances for the mostly nearby. Facing the most fierce battles on the way. That's this. Kyushu got decapitalization again, starting up by the drive impact. And also using the Kagero no Mai on this. How about this? There it is. Second round. with the advantage of Kyushu, Mickey almost doesn't have anything to do because all the things that Mickey just trying to do on the ground and in the neutral situation, maybe Kyushu got totally gave an interrupt or capitalization, or maybe something that could be really turn around the table on this favor. It is another chance to fireworks for Mickey. Look at this and this. Oh my goodness. Look at this. And all the life damage is on the recall. Almost everything is equal. Just in the bars, after the life, for the count of the chances, the Wolves of Driver Rush in a perfect juggle, making a capitalization. There is it. 2-3. Oh no, wait, excuse me. Sorry about that. There is the final round. Now Mickey got his chase to be nearby to get equalized with Kyushu. And the chances of this looks like, but Kyushu got another advantage on it, and he got the chances of this. Oh, hey there, welcome, Joanna Lewis 11. Hello there. What's up? How are you? Hey, welcome to the chat, where we're going to really like your game. Oh, thank you. Nice to hear it too. If you have some comments about Capcom Cup or Street Fighter 6 and these and other competitions, please chat a lot, because we still have some matches to watch until the grand finals of this. Here we go. Mickey got old. How long do you play in this game, fam? Yeah, from my part, in manner of speaking, I passed half of my life playing the Street Fighter games, and I started into probably 2002, 2005, started playing Street Fighter by Alpha 3, because I knew about Street Fighter from my first favorite game, that was Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and maybe 2002. Oh my god, last one's almost 20 years playing Street Fighter, and then Street Fighter 6 I started playing since from the launch, and I got maybe somehow still in a way through training and got it perfect and got in some perfectly state in order. At the same way, I'm trying to give my commentating level in order to get a very well level to be a competitive player. Play a lot game, nice. Yes, I played. In manner of speaking, I played all the main Street Fighters games and Street Fighter EX series. And you play Expedition 23 Sea of Thieves. Oh, it seems that you like Miss Joanna. It seems that you like single players. I like single players too sometimes. Yeah. What is your favorite thing to stream right now? Yeah. This looks like this seems the same thing that I'm doing right now. Picking up some top competitions, giving some commentating practice. There is a thing that I hope to do nearby in the future in a official form, you know, because maybe somehow I wish to do something like that in real opportunity to do this at my work, you know. And maybe this is one of my first ideas in order to make this this stream project, that is the Capcom Maniacs Lab, something like to promote my career, my main, in order to some damn commercial time, in order to promote my name to some FGC and to some events, in order to get the commentators in real events. Where am I from? I'm from Brazil. And you, Miss Joanna Lois, you, where are you from? Where are you talking? You know? I am from Brazil. And you? And you are from? Oh, from Turkey. Nice. That's interesting. That's interesting. You're being from Turkey and using very interesting abbreviation about how exactly the native English is doing. Okay, back from commercial, and now here we go. Kyushu is very nearby from the victory, but Mickey isn't holding back from rushing down all the things with his very heavy Kami. So this is it. This is where the things started to be interesting. Here it is. I believe that Joanna, you are the first person that I knew from Turkey. There we go. 3-4 for Mickey over Kyushu, but Kyushu is still on the advantage. It just needs one more set to get on victory at his own end. He just needs to keep up the good game in order to advance to the semifinals and to the grand finals. There is poking chances, just starting on the chances of the round. Oh my god. There it is. Took it over, right on the advantage. Started by the tick throw, making the projectile pressure, while Mickey is trying to do some rush down pressure, but it's totally interrupted by the startup of the Mai. Oh no, once again, another punish, and follow it up by Kagero no Mai level 1. Damn it! This is the set point for Kyushu at Capcom Cup quarterfinals. Damn. Looks like we are gonna expect fireworks, but Mick also has some chances to put all the things on equal. Wake up with all this all the cannon spike. Excuse me. I almost talked spiral. Damn it. Here it is. You know, you got the chance. Here it is. Kyushu going to this semi-final. There it is. Totally dominate the screen control, and maybe one of the most chances that he has did after did something so far. Unfortunately, this is the end of the dream to Mickey, but the Capcom Cup is not over yet. Of course, that is the way things should be made.
could maybe have
There we go.
here he could
Another
actually
one of
turn
this.
to
This time,
characters of his
in
team.
order
It
to
feels
try
like
to this,
showing you why he's one
and the
of the strongest
chance of the ultimate battle of titans just begin now with Blast and Sahara. Most of this very nearby to the chances to get at this. Oh, the start of the match, please. The start of the match, please. There's this semi-final. There we go. Blaz Sagat versus Sahara Z. There is it. What is this? This match, we're gonna be very serious at this. There we go. Nothing at this rate. Got the multiple medians of this. Got the right. Just taking over the 60% damage. Taking over. Looks like he's trying to dominate with by the troll loops. Nothing at this rate. At top of this. Took it over the chances. Blast dominated the tanks with a total offensive. But I don't believe that he is gonna take this forever. Yeah, you know. Anything of this. The chance is gonna be very heavy on this. Oh my god. What are gonna be done? None of this. Trying to focus something on the medium. Here is the first project that Sahara could done after the very heavy offensive of Blast. Here it is. The match is still on the center stage. Oh my god! Look at this! There you go. First rush of Sahara got a chance to, in order to fight back. Even on the bulk of medians, returning this duo to the center stage. Oh my god! There it is. Most of this giving the rip on the way. Tries it of this. Never try. Make it of this. Most of this will keep it around. Just go shot of the chances. At this rate. That's nothing of this. They got a really over uncommon around. Most of right. Coming down for this and do a beautiful capitalization. There it is. Gob is on the fangs. Give it that with this. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. Definitely tremendous job. The Blast done with this. Definitely tremendous job. And it's just the start of the battle. Definitely this is just the start of the battle. There's still a lot of things to do. Your circles is still going to be real. Oh my god. There we go. Blaz Sagat versus Sahara Z. Once again, this is just the game 2. The chances for the first to 5 and the semi-finals. This is just the semi-finals, and this is where the emotions got being topped up for the next level. There it is. Over the game. For the jabs of the right amount. Getting over. He's on the stage. Jump back. From Blast. This looks like he is just holding back. Says that Sahara really shows his offense. Realize on this. Can't stop capitalization. There's real. for Sahara's head and make this. Oh, goodness there. Looks like that Sahara finally showered the work for his little boy. And after this, getting gone over. But enough of this. Driver rush completely interrupted by the old uppercut. Oh my god. Texas completely cornered, suffering the pressure. No chances even to launch a projectile. There we go. Texas poking attemptive, using the mediums. Oh, look at this. But once again, getting the chances. Finishing this round with the tiger knee. That's the way how Blast deal with another waves. Overcoming. Give it the rise of this. Overcame as the life is like that. It is. Come and take the top work. Another moment. The fat lady sings his opera. Only 30 seconds has been passed up. It is back throw. Sending Sahara to the corner. Trying another attempt to poke in the median. And look at the range of the median, for real. That was a very chances for really giving over the chances, picking up the finish by the level 3 super. After this, oh no, there's a Lafayette. There's a Lafayette. Coming out without. Yes, let's have it this. Oh damn. It ain't over until it's over. I'm almost already called this one. Here's 10. Boobs in burnout. And Sahara still got a chance. The critical. And this is gonna hurt. The knockout was real since that Blast didn't take in the advantage of the chance to do just a single hit, which Sahara got the chance to really put everything equal 1-1. Oh my god, can't interrupt the owner started. Damn it. This is gonna hurt so much, really gonna hurt so much. I don't know if it's this could be really up down for the rise of the cases. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's gonna be really surreal. Alright. Oh, goodness there. And all again. A little bit predictable that after the startup of the capitalization of Blast, that the end of this turn would end with the end of Blast capitalization. Momochi combo with the Psycho Cannon, now reproduced by Sahara. Oh, that jump with the neutral like normal. Check out that this. Oh my god, and they cancel with the level 3 to gain some advantage of life. Alright, this. Right through unspoken. Look at this. Tries to jump, but it has been totally intercepted by that uppercut combo. It is. Blaz is trying to show some servers in order to keep his advantage. And it looks like he is really working out on that. It is. Oh my god. Looks like the Blast for Capcom Cup. It looks like the Blast really got some different water. Oh no! Bait out the throw. Look at this. Here we go. Sahara is starting to get some respect. Willis is trying to respect the Blast, but at this rate, And it's not allowed to do. There's the game and the part and it says the girls and finds the lands and the cables around. Oh my god. As has been the way that Sahara deals with to be more nearby to the victory. There you go. Second round with the victory of Sahara. Oh, totally interrupted by the drive reversal. This is like the Sahara one holding back now. Rushing everything. Pressuring Braz in the corner. That's no way. Perfect finish and 2-2. Made it by Sahara. All the Blaz. Or is it? I don't know if it is gonna be forever, but somehow we got some ways to do this. Oh my god. Get out of the eye. Reveal this. Bulking of medians. Oh boy. This is very dangerous because he can't believe somehow, some intervals, that Sahara somehow in the moment of the battle could very predict if he repeats along. Oh, the bait out. No way. Man, that was terrible. Blast now really loses this round for just for a silly thing. Oh my. Well, that's what else should be the next. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking of the things like this. Maybe the most nearby. What are these things? Oh, nice. Wake up with the OB Tiger uppercut again. And Blaz really know how to apply the old uppercut on the wake up. You know. That became this. Once again, Sahara's trying to apply pressure, even burn it out. The total advantage of drive is Whiplight. He needs to take advantage of this, and it looks like he did it. Here we go, final round. Thanks to the victory of Blast. Oh my goodness, there. I don't think they're gonna be really most of the nearby. Four of this. Goodness there. Take the entire by the cycle string. And totally cornered. Surrounded. That's no way to hit escape on that. Oh, back throw. No shot. It's not over yet. Look at this. Back under pressure. Taking advantage of the moment of the burnout of Sahara. Oh, back at the throw. Take it to the floor to the other dude. Oh my god! No way! Is this gap to this? Just a little bit of the life advantage. Most of this. Beat it out to the uppercut and Blast. Get the 3-2 over Sahara. Will he really win this? Sheesh. Definitely. Has been somehow. This battle was really. This got really nearby. My goodness. Woo-wee.
Got it. You're looking smooth though, my boy. All right, here we go. Nice adaptation, but I love that from Sahara, keeping it nice and aggressive. I like the whip punish with the crouch roundhouse on the standing media kick. That is a good sign of a man that's keeping his eyes.
I don't know if this can be really mostly nearby.
Level 3 was everything.
Yeah, that's true, man. There was a significant instance after the blitz, not getting that level 3 to seal the deal, to gain the lead. I hope it does not break the mental of Sahara.
Both competitors will still going up and keeping doing with his very way in order to deal
Looking for that crouch jab. Wow, it was still active. That was a clean punish. Okay. Ducking the medium play tiger shot. That is plus. All right, here we go. Nice. The throw. Good catch.
Look at the right of this. 3-2 to boss. And he's getting a very brutally offensive on this. Seems that the other came at the upper nearby. But right before or after this? This looks like it's not enough. This. Oh my. That punish counter. And once again, Sahara looks like woke it up to life, making the Momochi combo by the Psycho Cannon.
I like that he's willing to always size him up and then backdash. Hard reads on the step, the tiger knee. He is definitely very aware.
This seems to be a very cardio-tastic going around over there. I don't know if that's the Camus is after right this. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ.
I figured it would be a drive rush into a step kick possibly.
And now the Camus is tired of this. Right, he consuming his life. Started up by the psycho string. Ooh. 1, 2. 2 5 for the 3, 4 5 for the third. Oh, that frame trap. After that was framed by the throw. Brass really got the right gameplay to keep Sahara occupied, visualizing his strikes. Taking over. Chances of the level 3? No. Level 2? Okay. Just in the begun. You will try to save. You will try to save some bars in order to the final round. Okay. Will he really do this in order to give us some ways to deal with another chances? Right into the contest. Over and around. Ah! Double trade. Double interrupt. Into both sides. Bad up got this. But also to keep his mouth as it came around. Ah, goodness. Sahara got found another way to give. Putting this thing tight. But Blast is alive yet. He tried to do something, but at this rate, that was almost impossible. My goodness. And at this rate, looks like that Blast is really in serious trouble because after that conditions, there is not a lot of things that could be really saving him. Oh my god. Not a way that he can throw. Big enough, us. Balls to the best. Yeah, bye. Oh no, that bait out. Oh, the tiger uppercut. That boo. Never mind the things about brain.
Super clean afterwards. I agree with that.
Just gonna be the chance. Just Sahara turns the things around. Bucking over. Even for a millisecond, but Sahara found some way to interrupt this. Also suffering the double trade condition. Oh my goodness. 100 for Blast. There we go. Level 2. Almost got the moments of basketball. But they can provide of the side switch. Not for so long. Sahara is in 4-3 over Blast. Mostly nearby for the victory. This looks like that Sahara is just predictable. That at this rate, if Sahara keep it going, that 50-50 gameplay, this can be predictable that Sahara could be really got into that way to guarantee his victory in the grand finals. even his goal to the grand final, of course. But Blast won't give up that so easily. Oh my goodness! There you go. Second round is just nearby. Oh no, Dagani. Pick up the pressure. Number 3. Pick up the night. Number this. Blast is keeping going. He's got very wisely pulled up. Keep it over. There's Simmons of things. Not enough, but he's gated one more time. And they're perfect parry and the second round. This can be the decision in the set for Sahara. Guaranteed his fee to the grand finals. And the decision of this were gonna be the next decision. The battle is very heavy to Blast, but here we go, level 3, cinema time. In order to keep a hold of Blast occupied by this very massive damage in a critical state, he needs to be very nearby, and this is moving on to the grand finals of the Capcom Coming 12. Sahara take the advantage over Blast. This is very almost a miracle, because in the start of the battle everything should be very predictable to Blast win, but Sahara somehow managed it. The very moments of for real. Boy, Sahara just really got some advantage. Another, you gotta think something really mostly
job of taking out one of the #1 killers, or at least the
very heavy.
prestigious killers we had in the game. Amazing.
Oh my gosh. This battle should be very exciting. And I believe that from these two opponents, we shall see the two opponents of Sahara are waiting for him in the grand finals. Oh my gosh. We're just nearby from the emotions of the grand finals. This is the Capcom Club 12, and we're watching and commentating with this for the practice of this channel. This is the Capcom Maniac Lab, and we're going recapping all the best tournament with you guys. There it is. Mostly all of this. Here we go. Guile versus Mai again. This is one of the typical moments or the next nearby. Never of this. Oh my god. Higuchi took it over the flanks. My goodness. Unbelievable. God damn it. The entire crowd on the tournament holders its breath in anticipation. My god. I can't believe that is really happening. And this is not even the grand finals.
You know, I thought that was perfect in freaking Japanese. No, he's really saying shooting.
Yeah. He said the shooting in, as just said before. He said shooting in Japanese, while in English he gotta say perfect. Looking over. No, the strings just starting. Keeping over in the most senses. We got it at best. Just once again. Keeping over. Got to the low pad. And we got the chances right at. Yeah. See you later. See you out as the game over. Just like a Kyushu, they don't got no other chances to turn the things around. Higuchi got us the things that really nearby. But oh my gosh.
Perfect parries. Two of them and a bait on the DP led to death. Early 1-0 here for Higuchi.
What are the real things out of this? None of that is. Should be really nearby. That's done right over before.
They put that in my back pocket. You know that's actually dangerous. Feeding Higuchi.
Oh my god.
Due to the fact that he is getting that level 2, right?
I mean, up and over.
Outstanding combo.
Well, there's a red nearby.
Let's see. Time. He's like, come and step on this carpet. Can you pass that
Oh
line
boy.
right good blocks. Like that. Kills you
Because around the case of this, mostly of the cast nearby. Oh no, the confirm is done. Negative barrel to give it the start up. And give it the level 2 super finish. And now is the moment where both players needs to think a lot about his actions. Ooh. There you go. Look it over. Nearby projectile pressure. He projected very well. This looks like he just need to poke into lighting normals in order to see what frame is really going on. That's totally broken by the armor. Get over the burnout. And he's done. Higuchi is nearby to set this things up. Most of love nearby. Face out the chances. Yeah. Really? The nearby execution on the flip at this rate. Mostly all the chances. Keeping over the corner pressure. But I'm now on the same stage, on the center stage. Keeping over the projectile pressure. Oh my gosh. There's the gap though. Keep holding a lot of this. Oh my goodness. Keep holding the time. Leaving Higuchi unoccupied and bait out the throw. By the jump. Good catch. I'm almost already called this one. And then you go once again. The major turn of the event. Looping the sonic booms in order to keeping Kyushu occupied and taking over the maximum damage and most of the empire. The second victory of Higuchi. Looks like he did this one time before in this recap. And we're seeing Higuchi doing this again. We can consider that Higuchi's execution is definitely really perfect. Oh my goodness, Jesus Christ. Guy versus Kami, Higuchi's guy versus Kyushu's Kami. And there's the thing. And there's the thing where the battles started to be really embarrassing. Oh my god. Now look at this. Terrible. Oh no, no trade. Pick it up the perfect opportunity in order to show some, in order to make the opponent see some fearsome situation. Kyushu making the attemptive in order to do some fireworks, but the parry is real in order to predict the movements of Kyushu for Higuchi. I don't think he can hold up forever. Oh my goodness. He could override a nearby. I don't think he is gonna be with his shoulders around. Oh, goodness there. At last, he's gonna definitely kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
The patience on the defensive choice kills you.
And they're taking over. Mine since this. Over the bounce of the counter over. Breaking something off as this. Is that a guess of the dapper eye? Putting the guess on over. Bing! We got this. The perfect opportunity of capitalization. For a little bit of seconds. Maybe 5 or 4 seconds. To keep on holding in turn. To keep on holding that entire turn. Man. I can't believe that. Doing the things. Out of that. Right on, another chance. Kyushu got the first victory in order to deal with this nearby. Giving over the screen control. What are the lines and bit? Taking over the things more elusive. Check it out now. Pick up the base and the chances. I don't know if you can hold this forever. Here we go. Rushing things down for Kyushu. Higuchi is starting to give him a little bit more hesitating. And this is bad to his business. Nice interruption, attentive again. But I don't know if Kyushu will still live this overwhelm me forever. Higuchi taking the Sun, taking only the first Sonic Blade option. And got the Sonic Cross. No Sonic Cross over Sonic Blade. And that was funny. And that was the funny point about this decision. It won't belong to now. 20 seconds to Destiny. And you go to keeping over the projectile pressure. Oh my lord. Just at 10 seconds. He really decides the game by the most simple and heavy strike present among the history of this game.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think he should. Just trying to keep it tight.
You know the sound of this.
I think it would, yeah. There's no way he could.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Oh. They go big butt.
Now look at this can beat. You know the chances in another opportunity to in order to take some opportunities of capitalization to keep his advantage of victories. But oh my goodness, Kyushu, that's nothing on his favor. After that, nothing out of this. Nothing out of this. Should really be more troublesome than suffering combat for Kyushu at this read of the match. Here we go. One frame cancel with the solid puncher. Keep holding the pressure on the corner. Not allowed to do, then sit down and watch, huh? Got it to pick it up on the match. He's over, overhead. Once again, just one blow, just one more blow. I believe it. Come on, that's the best. That's it. 3-1 Higuchi over Kyushu.
the jump back jab to avoid the back.
There seems to be very different ways to deal with this. Right, guys, over the right.
I love it that he's sticking to his gun. He does have an option to switch to mine, but I feel like this is the comfort.
What is the kid has before became of the rest. He's coming at the pawn. Probably the gays are not. This is almost hard to believe of this. It's hard to believe with those guys with this.
I feel like the boot is coming. There it is, the forward roundhouse. No, not yet. Like that. Not even trying to challenge. Kills you reactions. We score a knockdown. Finally, the cross fists come out. Level 2.
Looks like
whoa, a bit of a brain fuck.
they're gonna very didn't have it got it so far.
He's getting himself up. That's okay.
Oh my God.
You're still alive though, my boy, but you're closer and closer to this corner, and you have one bar to play with. Is there going to be a reset of some sort into the overhead? I think he's gonna do it. No, not even.
It'll be game without this guy.
He got himself out the corner. No shimmy. That was the whole point of that.
He's got the options right there. Higuchi, even nearby to the critical status, he doesn't hesitate in this round. Another point, and Higuchi can get this victory in this hand. Moving on to the grand finals and facing Sahara.
That was such a good catch from Higuchi last round. Wow. There it is.
Goodness there.
No. Is that a whip on purpose for the Sonic Boom thing? These guys looking a little shaky though, a little bit, but they that nervous. They know what's at stake here. Nice.
They doesn't take it over. The conversion is short. The conversion is short. And it all boils down until the final moments.
No, not even.
Damn! Plenty of time to get that whip punish from that standing fierce. Kyle's heavy punch does bring out again.
Oh my lord.
I believe in what, game 2 or game 3? No, it was game 3.
It's not over yet. Future is still alive on the battle.
He decided to see some turns with it. It's nice to see that he finally secured that meeting against him.
Yep. Man, kills you. I know there's a lot of pressure.
I don't think this is gonna be the true ending.
You don't want to push this guy
about those things that are the cases out.
Oh, that should be the
okay. There you go. This.
The baby boom. The rainbow edition Guile is in the mix.
The game.
There's a reset. I promise you. I thought it was gonna be buttons into
no third loop for the perfect solid puncher. Okay. Still got it. This guy. Yeah. That's a little bit. You better be very careful to be opportunist in a game like Street Fighter. That's for sure. Level 3 shall leave him into serious trouble. Okay. Critical status to both players. And there we go.
Oh man, there it is. Woo! Let's keep it competitive. 3-2. Kills you needed that W.
A very fierce battle here. A very fierce battle. And I believe that's will be.
Loving the defensive maneuvers here from
the very nearby chances in order to pick up the things. You another level. My goodness there. Gotta do this. Oh my goodness. This can be the chance to kill you. Turn everything equal.
Kills you looking exceptional right now. Let me holla, let me holla.
Kyle, can you hear me?
Flash kick, start again. Oh, boy for the pure.
Learn flash to start up. A clean hit should really decide this from one hour to another. Oh goodness there.
They were swinging mid-screen.
Let's go.
This is evolved enough. I thought it became a throw. Oh shoot! That is it. Totally dominate the game. And at this rate, never super more aggressive than we so accuse you, giving a real comeback. And here we go.
No, absolutely, you're correct.
Kyuju now is really showing some service to live Higuchi is really very worried about losing this match.
There's so many games going on, I keep forgetting that's the whole point of this right here. And
coming in from Higuchi, by the way. Hand on his head as the match is loaded in. This guy's so restless.
Seriously, man. Got the people on his back right now, to be very honest with you, so the pressure is definitely on.
That was aggressive.
Even over the start of the pressure,
Just straight standing roundhouse DP.
but this is not only for the reason of the pressure. You're really trying to do the control of the situation at the center state in order to give him holding their combos once again. Take over. Drive rush cancel. Trying to do it again. The typical startup after the drive rush. Oh man. Sonic Hurricane, after a long time, has been used in this competition.
Either way you spin it though, still being able to get it confirmed. The super Higuchi. And establish the pace. A lot more booms coming out. No anti-air.
But then on the shooting.
Real close. No, not even.
Really closing on it.
He's been watching the footage.
You do the goals and also things about. Nothing that is.
The igloo button is coming in play.
Gonna do more possible 10. Another looping of Sonic booms happening in the corner of the screen. If Higuchi could keep Kyuju's Kami occupied in the corner. Oh my god, Jack. Here we go. Checkmate. Is it done? For the really get an opportunity.
Like that. You gonna table tennis?
No.
I'm at.
I had to really think about that.
Because you're very talented.
Go to final round.
Another one of your talents.
Only one of these warriors shall really get the fourth victory.
Oh, the delay tag. Okay, we're trying to fill it out here. I'm pretty sure Higuchi thought that was gonna be a reversal, right?
Out of this.
Nothing big out of that. It was standing jab, but it was too far for a conversion, I'd imagine.
Fact. Wow, I like that. The deep jump is then drivers. That's really sneaky. Rocky strong, looking for the counter hit here. Kills you, trying to put yourself out of here, trying to score a counter hit. That way he can get the hell up out of here. But gets even better.
You can none of this.
And you get him to the ashy state, known as the burnout.
Taking a little bit of an advantage.
Once again on the side of Higuchi, who knows? But
Thanks, Belovetry. Okay. 40% damage in the life, in Higuchi's life. This should make it worth and got the chances.
As the counter poke though, as you can see, Kills you try to walk up and stand.
Over, definitely. Really.
Oh, we're going back to mine, huh?
Getting into the perfect ways to deal with this. You know. This was very different from the another way. Oh, okay. He's come down. He took back to mine.
Very seasoned in this match due to the fact that the Land of the Rising Sun has some of the best.
Looks like he just picked it up the Kami in the despair moment. Alright.
So let's see if Kills can take advantage and step the team up here. Alright.
They got into this raid. Turning around the things. Higuchi is just 1 point nearby the victory. Protect their ring. Oh my god.
as you are absorbing these Sonic Bones trade.
And I believe that this is just to avoid things to be appeared in the center stage.
There it is, that proximity that we want to be at.
Look at this.
The activation is here.
Dashing up, Higuchi trying to move out of the way.
Should be really
The back throw.
most of that things.
Parry on one boom.
That's what kills you wanted.
To put out a gap.
He was too close. Oh, bazooka knee. Oh, another bazooka knee.
Reload.
Oh, level 1 immediately. Stop playing with your phone. Oh, that's enough.
My God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Double Ryu and I had to take my breath on that one because I would have lost.
I love it.
Yo, he kicked the fan.
That's right. Respect the flares, homie. Tick throw. Potent. Like that kills you. Why
Okay.
take that? Next time that might be a
I don't think that it's gonna be
Damn, found the pocket.
another so definitely
She does have
a
good
typical,
stance.
but
Stay still when she does it. She's
at
not
last.
moving forward.
See, the funny thing here is because
There we go. Oh.
you got a lot of opportunities of capitalization, and both players know how to
Like that with the enhanced.
take an advantage of this very well, independent of the situation, by attacking or defending.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Burn out himself.
Level 2 again.
He's gonna touch grass before it kills you. Kills you. He's gonna have to
And
kill him.
Kyuju decided to burn
Burn
himself out.
Kind of like walk forward, get the drive gauge back, and also sit back and hold these chip booms.
Oh,
There you go.
gonna get in here.
Nice
Three
nail
tries.
turn to
Doesn't
basic
have
cancel.
access to parry to even nullify that. Oh, caught
And the
delayed
fight
kick with the
comes out.
overhead. That is
4-4.
that overhead for a lot of
Kyuju
minutes.
Higuchi.
Dealing with mine.
I believe
He was parrying a lot before that.
that this battle
I think he caught on to it.
got
That's the
been really
flash parry for the perfect.
forward
Kills
until
quite well.
the very end of this.
Final.
Okay. You know, nearby to the final round. And the top interesting thing here
People are coming out of the stands. People are coming
is
out of the hallway
Leslie,
from the green room to catch the spectacle.
Come on, Munga.
the very interesting thing.
This is fire. Yo,
This match is starting to be really fired.
my guy, like West Munga, like my guy.
I'm learning. And kills you. Also learning at a rapid pace. Back-to-back throws thus far.
You think it all?
Now, if you did
Okay,
it a little earlier,
and this
I think
gameplay
that was
too,
the
he
best way
said.
he could have done it, but that is usually the case. The overhead does catch the delay tech, as you can see. Prime example.
But I believe
Wow.
taking him right as a given top was the chance.
Sure kills you had the space too. Felt like it, at least. He said, great. The flare.
Perfect, yeah.
Like that kills you has not panicked. Have you noticed that he's not even trying to attempt to jump in? He's sticking to the ground. It's a throw. And he got the enhanced fans. This is trouble here for Higuchi. Oh!
Damn it.
It was so hard to commit to parry.
Seems to be very
Damn, son.
expensive
Match point.
to deal with Kyuju's mind now. This will be the set point in order to Kyuju win or Higuchi to give a comeback to follow it up by the win.
Take that trade. You ain't gonna scheme on me that easy. No charge for the flash kick. Easy jump out for kills you.
Not opting for the frame trap. Upside down kick was a counter hit. Pushing back kills you significantly.
My goodness.
Wasn't close for the lights.
Higuchi's trying to give another capitalization now from the center stage, but there is not a lot of opportunities to do this.
Out the limb. Best believe. Not quite yet. Hold on.
We're doing
hold on.
going to keep it over.
Oh my god. Walk up jump. I think it'll work.
Take it out there.
Wait a minute.
Fantastic execution. My goodness. The grand finals is very decided between Sahara versus Kyushu. There it is. And we shall see.
Happy birthday to the grand finalist. Kills you.
Let's go,
Putting
Munga.
France on
May we?
the
Mostly
radar.
nearby.
Look,
So
awesome
there it is.
resume of France. and just
the
eat
grand
it
finals.
and actually take it out. It's
And
already
now
incredible
the
to see the grand
decision
finals.
of course, the third place.
Sahara, his first year of Street Fighter
Blazes Sugat
Imagine
versus
that. And he started like a little late after Capcom Cup.
Higuchi's Guile.
What a match. I hope if you guys enjoyed it, me and
Oh
Vicious
my
holding it down.
God.
My brother, thank you so much for being with me here. This
There
is
is
an honor and a
almost
privilege to do
mostly
this with my boy.
nearby.
Now we get some third
Oh,
place action. It's still high stakes though.
to
Let's be honest,
record
here,
of
Blas,
that.
he was
What
literally
was
second
that
last year.
curb, ladies
He's
and
still here
gentlemen?
on the final side of things, third place, right? That's what you consider. This is considered like a loser's final.
Over that
right?
will
But
come.
we're gonna see who wins this. Blas looks like he just wants to end this quick and go eat some fabulous.
And at that rate,
Yo, take us out, man. It's a lot of money.
always,
out there. Yeah, word. Which one
keep
are you,
putting up the
buddy?
maximum effort. All that.
That's what I want to hear. I'm going to Family Mart first. No step kicks represented here yet from Blas.
Oh, delay. He's been catching or trying to catch kills you in that fashion. Wow, surprisingly the one to bite.
What a bit of them come up there.
Damn, you almost got the double perfect parry there on the blade.
They still kept going to do the perfect pressure and then stand state. And it looks like you did over blast.
Normally,
This
that
work more out.
trap Blas is begging for. The trade that he's been begging for a lot of the times.
Take it over.
Some of these cats,
Right in the concentrating.
the proper homework to force that pushback and the crouching medium punch to whiff. Perfect parry.
Goodness there.
Flash kick.
That perfect
All
parry
right, let's go. The delay stuff. He was anticipating.
has been
the
one
DP
of the
from Blas,
most
no doubt.
dangerous things I saw in
Be
live.
in that range. The Sonic Boom Prison. What a whiff punish, man. And he invited that. He walked forward, walked back. So he
Taking
waited for that
over.
proper opportunity into the
They're gonna
level
be the
three. Yo,
chances.
Gucci is pissed. Blas, you better wake up, man. Let's go. It's something that you gotta take in the chin. at the
There's
end of
it.
the day, man. But beautiful stuff there.
Higuchi
To the Blas and Sagat. Are we gonna switch?
did a nice stuff.
No, I like the Ryu in this matchup.
Blas did his best, and he does. He does.
In a multiple
But
games.
it looks like that his good is not here for kidding.
Right back into
And this is a good thing because
Oh, actually,
knowing Blas
I know that was a
summon
back.
other things could turn around over there.
Speaking of punches.
Oh,
Powerful. Nice and delayed. He seemed
Oh,
like
it
he's trying
is.
to anticipate it.
limited delay. In order to bait out some opponent's hits. Probably.
Get off me. You ain't going nowhere, young man. Trying to hold up forward to get out the corner. No, you're going to sit here and become the tree to this Muay Thai. Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Like this?
this.
Away!
Little calm their life.
Kick the whole tree off.
Oh, yeah?
Keeping burning down all the opportunities
I love that movie, son.
It's classic.
to Higuchi.
Okay. I swear, I'm pretty sure he's trying to do a walk-up. Oh, no. Flash kick, half move.
My goodness.
Backdash gets the throw.
Nova
Down kick to the
back into the move.
approach to the air too. You know it.
Trying to-
Vengeance on the way to do.
Oh, Nexus is coming out.
But
Oh, I thought
most
he was
of
gonna walk
this
up through stand strong pressure, but he's anticipating
is
the flash
rather
kick.
because
There's no way that's
the
not
setup
punish.
seems
There he
very
is,
delayed,
right into
but
the level one.
also
It's a setup.
in the same way, in order to bait out some opponent's moves,
Crouch.
some of the players
Blas
choose
could
to
not-
just get lean but not
Yo,
he flexed
just like
strike first. Because this is some way
storm.
sometimes because this is some way
You know
somehow
it's tough. You might as well walk
In
under
order
pressure because he does
to
have like some bad back walk speed, so you know he's subtle to throw.
give
Oh,
some
no.
punish and comeback
Roundhouse.
over the opponent's
Yang kicking the door. That's the
failed
immediate
or
burnout.
period movement.
Sam Pierce, right here.
Here you go.
Oh, doesn't matter.
What an answer. Out of range. I thought he was in proximity. There we go. And we got all the space in the world to regain those nice minty green
This
balls.
was something that could be really considered easy to Higuchi,
Back on the green.
but this battle is
Right on time,
really
I thought he was hit.
going over up another level to
Oh, that's
both
right. That means
Higuchi
flashing,
and
right?
Blas.
The drive impact.
Oh, still close enough to get the punish counter. Coming on the damage, best believe.
And here we go. The punish counter.
Cannon.
Make moves.
Keeps on coming.
And this is what? This is for 20, right?
1-1.
Fourth place gets 20K.
The Blas and Higuchi.
50, okay.
Both getting an invite to EWC 2026.
Yeah, and can we both get an invite to dinner?
Max!
Dude, come on, man.
Hold up.
I'm tired of y'all taking all this money. Y'all can't give me a piece of matzo or something, man. What's up?
None of the games of the game is over borders that keep him
Still
up.
good, as long as he don't get, wow, I was just about to say put himself in the corner, but I think Blas is comfortable here, so he's okay.
This is not the way to going, kid.
It's not going to be a
Come on.
as well just yet. Ugh.
No, you need to keep it up.
That's
In order
when I
to
stand
get
strong, just
growing,
like
in order to get the growing fighter.
Real great job with that normal. Damn, son!
You know something this?
Definitely
Excellent.
another one.
Unique hit.
Target combo right
And
there.
he hit it.
Yep.
Nice and easy. Blas in the first round. Real close so far.
Man, he's out there. Was this after any straight hit? Just anything.
Now for this,
Damage, huh?
I know the right as the game is falling down.
Right? It makes him that much scarier. It adds a lot more pressure. He's kind of refused to press buttons. But it hasn't felt that way for Higuchi. Right? He's like, I know you're out.
Oh, goodness there.
Facts. Oh, it is.
Nice. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. The challenge of Sonic Blade.
Oh, the gap on the low. Yep.
He still has a pretty wide hurt box down below. There is some space.
You know, there are gonna be a lot of wisest choices left
You know what? It's
to both of
actually
these
really
players.
All right. No parry available, obviously.
You got a
I don't
assassin.
think Higuchi's gonna do the unprofessional
Oh,
drive
but
impact.
uncommon
No,
assassin
Blas' eyes
nearby.
are peeled for the drive impact. As soon as he sees orange, flash kick, no, not even. What an optimal combo.
Never allowed as this, have this.
So sick.
Overhead, not even. Walk up overhead, I'll do it.
Not there. Little kid was not off.
Okay, you got a point. Yeah, I'll do
A
it.
good
I'll
shit.
do it too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I was trying to give you some like slightly positive reinforcement.
Taking the things
Hell no, I'm desperate.
very
You
seriously.
kidding me? Give me 30K right now. What should I do with that? Let me pay some rent and invest. Oh, where you going? Oh, wow.
This is the match for the third place.
Hit him right in the family
Definitely. Because Kyushu and Sahara is awaiting his matches.
What did we talk about? Yeah,
Both of this nearby.
the trade combo that Higuchi's using.
Oh my god.
The trade combo to whip completely
Higuchi
strong. Does get severely punished yet again. It excels Higuchi for the lead.
seems to be waiting nothing more
Tap here.
than his own victory
Off the rip. Higuchi, do it.
by his
Open the
own
tiger knee.
hand. Taking everything that he can.
Flash kick, what a classic. It just looks better in jeans.
Do it again.
Ok, rồi thì ở đây ạ.
Whip. Scoom.
Protect throw. The options you get off of that is just so deadly still. That's a trade if I ever
Damn it.
Maybe hard read on the stand. Immediately, that's what he did.
Look at the distance of this trade.
All right, here we go. No, we got the lead. It's going to be tough for Blas.
They're gonna max it nearby. I don't know if this can be the nearby options for the best way to do this.
He's going to just, oh, wow, that combo?
It sure did, guys. I didn't see it drop. I don't think anybody else on the stream did either.
That's right. See the protein? Damn, you got some abnormal biceps.
It was the first round of the major ton of events that
Moving, playing
could
fast.
be consolidated.
Ancient Alt. Damn, son. Forgot to.
That is a meaty throw.
You know, the king,
Go. Looking for a drive reversal or a flash.
not so far.
There it is.
But Blas is still active in the battle. This is still alive in the battle.
Perfect parry. Oh,
He's
throw
showing
dive
some
shot.
service. He wanted to do some fireworks.
He's all right. He's in burnout.
Oh my God.
He might get walked down. First block stun scenario hit from Higuchi. He might
Burnout
go into the level
Sagat.
2. Let's see, he's going to do it. No,
Still
not
in
yet.
range to at least like shave some life off the walk back. Higuchi trying his damnedest to score as much damage.
And being such a this thing.
Blas in the green now.
Oh, yeah, Higuchi's definitely going to try to go for the kill. Level 3 available now. Good block on the overhead, Blas.
I don't know if this is gonna be really so easily.
Still so very tight.
But in order to do something very nearby to the worthable,
Oh, what?
he needs to work out more. Blas needs to work out more. In that situation, he still needs to keep using the pressure to take this battle to also to the corner pressure, because if
Right idea.
the opponent, some of the opponents being pressured, very, very pressured,
That mental itch, like, really?
losing his comfort zone. Somehow,
Boy blocks done.
Gotta be gonna like drive rush forward to.
although the game is not too late,
Oh, try to grab him before the Sonic Blade.
that is not a lot to
Remember
choose.
that from day
Unless
one, but it was at a level 3 this time.
the try.
Big damage. We back on the green. Oh, not
Look at
even
the things
challenging
of this
with it.
Reese.
He neutral jumped. I'm pretty sure he tried to do
Oh
jump back.
my god.
Flash kick is coming, I promise you.
Think of lines
This
and
is coming, I'm
sneeze.
telling you. Oh! Excuse me, I
My
was wrong.
goodness.
Blas ties this up, deuce.
Noguchi with a huge head shake on that. He tilts it all the way over to the side. Full 15 degrees to the left.
Tied the match again. Tied the stats.
Notice there's not a lot of strings at the Sonic Boom on the side of the Gucci due to the fact that Blas is just amazing at perfect pairing the plasma.
Right.
So you're just seeing him just straight raw Sonic Booms from certain ranges. So he definitely is
But it's keeping
taking
over.
a little bit of an option there away from the Gucci. Nice combo there, Blas.
Once again, the combo to keep it holding the turn until the maximum level.
Sneaky, man. It looked like it's going to be a throw. Damn.
My goodness.
That wasn't even the sweet spot.
No, it wasn't. You're lacking. Yo, oh, cigar.
The classic love force I got.
He said your Pringles.
And it's fire.
Mmm. That reach. And that's only because he's ducking, too. That's the funny part.
Okay. The trade over jump. Let's try to do something.
Here we go. Here comes the power. The stand fierce right here. Oh, that's the
Do
trap.
this.
Counter hit. Great confirm.
Level
Is that
2.
glitch? Why
And
you
especially
left
with
and
the
right
level
back
2.
Oh, what? Looking for the counter for the setup?
We did
Why
it
didn't want
against
to
this.
charge, DP? Well, he wasn't high enough.
Most of this. We're just
He's
Yeah.
building momentum in his
some
swing.
of the
Crazy, yeah.
information collects
Let's go.
Another
Man,
game on the board.
from the past battles.
freaking workout right here.
No, I can see it. Like, it makes sense, right? You, like, throw them this way to get them off their footing.
I don't know if they come.
True.
Where did they get it so far?
Nice perfect parry. There it is. That was raw too, Sonic Boom. That wasn't button in the Sonic Boom.
As a
Nice
come
grab,
out of
Knock him
this.
on his feet every single time. Make Gucci guess every single time what it's gonna do.
Great defense, too, on the approach from Gucci. Going for
Every
the block,
single
only
time,
capable of
Iguchi decided to keep the screen full of projectiles.
Not in range. That is punishable, but Gucci
But it's
did an
okay.
excellent job spacing that out.
Just there as it goes out to put the nearby.
Down roundhouse.
Oh, punish counter. Get the bazooka knee. Oh,
Insta
D-tagger up
close.
again. He's got massive success with that. Yikes.
That bazooka knee were very effective over the blink spot of Blast.
Sending you big fireball trap. We got the back throw. Chipping away a lot of drive gauge. And also the
This looks like the almost calling has
Hang
did
on
it
a
again.
minute. That was
Very
kinda
bit it
pretty.
out.
Spread it.
That was
Nice
kinda
done
nice.
job.
Kind of bad. It's kinda
Very
bad.
done job. Well done.
Beautifully done from Gucci. What a way to weave.
You know, looking at Blas's gameplay defensively, like notice how he is getting away with a lot
Taking
of
over the
reverses. I
chances
think it
of the
was fine. He's like,
defensively.
you know what? He's so low on the drive gauge. That's just
But
no
the
way he's
case.
gonna do it. But there it is.
Put another
Made it
little
out.
just of the S.
Gucci now big damage. We're gonna
Back
watch
it
the
out,
show, no
but-
meaty stuff. The backdash, meaty enough to
All
get
right.
it time. Good stuff there from Gucci. Excellent stuff from
Another
Blas.
this.
Watch your dome piece.
Skipping over.
Wow, you just want to kill him. I see what you're going for.
Poking the medians.
How many foes?
That is
How
amazing.
many elbows, guys?
Another wounds again. Give it this us. Giving over the chances. Oh my god. What will happen with the burn? How will the video start? Oh my word. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh no. Oh, trap.
This is the thing. We're burning out all the resources in order to get
Yeah, just a little bit left.
keeping him occupied, defending a lot of all the projectiles.
Tiger shot it to the EX. It's still out
Damn
there.
it.
Still capable of throwing some plasma. That is excellent stuff there from Blas. Showcasing
Keep it overly holding. Getting the chances of this plus.
Just walking up to a space within that area to get that low step. To get the forward throw.
So look crazy.
Keep it sand in this. Put it going around.
Oh, no shimmy. Button instead. Ooh, yep. That is that. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no
just
shimming.
dooming.
He got the better round to another oldie uppercut.
And appropriate punish as well.
Oh.
Perfect parry. I love the sound of that.
Another to this.
Drive reversal. Oh, what a bait.
Oh, man.
Don't cross the line. Yes, sir.
No, he's not crossed the line. He is the line. That's the difference.
The moves that came out, it was definitely a one-way street. He was just waiting and blocking. Oh,
Yes, he was.
That's over.
Oh,
He put
no
the prison
ball.
of the
No
time.
text, no nothing. Blah says, hey, you better throw. Wow.
Damn it.
That as a check.
sick.
He hit him with one of these.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That was very sick.
Laza's looking for
I dare you to check me off my drivers from this phone.
facts.
I think there's a bit
Don't choice is fast.
another way that
Put him on back pocket. I like
both
this
players
game. He's trying to
respect
bail on the
theirs
block.
themselves a
Damn it.
lot. And here we go.
It ain't there, yipes.
This is
Hit sequence.
the man.
Cancelable into
This
level
is the
three.
boy who's conquered the world
Awareness. His
thanks
game
to
sense is
Street
insane.
Fighter.
Oh, Blas.
This game set
Just so pro.
is just
Don't ever change, man.
nearby
You're so
to the
pro.
end.
I want to be you when I grow up.
Seriously.
That was actually so beautifully done, man. I'm telling you, the game sense is through the roof. There's no ceiling for him.
A way to choose that though, just so you can have a cancelable situation for the drop impact. This
To
guy's
take over
target
the
combo
situation.
has been phenomenal. He's like 100
Moves
pro.
are nearby.
Haven't even seen him whip it. Ooh, plus.
When should after next?
There you go. Let me get that throw, please. Oh, not even.
I'm coming.
What an angle.
Jones. Gets the link off of the standing heavy punch.
There we go. Rainbow edition.
Bang again. We don't
Seen
come.
a couple of people get jumped on my block when they got hit with this combo.
Really? I'll believe it.
Rainbow dish. I remember we seen that at Bodega the first time. We was like, what the hell is this? And then a lot of blood.
Yeah, no Rainbow Edition, no mods.
In game.
This is only the true and real experience of Street Fighter.
Very. He actually overstepping his boundaries for the first time off the boom.
Throw.
There you go.
Not even. Sniffed out the offense.
Wake up into the perfect parry. Change the offensive security.
The pressure. A little medium punch.
Charu. Oh, too close. Ah, you know what? He didn't commit.
Oh my god.
Time to flash.
I think so. Actually, yeah, no, you're right.
Maybe. Genuinely, I'm not sure.
Let's go. Nice
Ooh,
flash
that's that
kick.
far.
Oh
Bad
my
boom,
god.
Ah,
Take
trying to hit him
over
with a double
the
to
Sonic
jump
Cross.
out. Maybe a jump strong, possibly. Run into that. Rusty knees and elbows. This is the art of Muay Thai. Nice drive reversal. The man hit him with the
No hands.
Man could be the chance to blast. Show some respect to
Higuchi. Sandwich
Higuchi.
at the same time. Hey, psych. Wasn't getting that easy. That's a
Oh
lot of
my
threes I've ever seen.
goodness.
Better spend that.
Just enough to put him in lethal territory. Blas.
Damn it.
Not quite dead.
The one
Still burnt out.
is alive yet.
Damn. With authority.
But no worry.
He bent down.
I can do an uppercut to end off this match, he said. We go to the third and final
Oh,
round.
man. Oh, perfect parry.
A
Good
last
block there.
four
Good awareness.
blast
Higuchi knows he's got
advantage.
those perfect parries, so that's why you hit the brakes. Usually see a bazooka knee after that driver scenario.
There goes.
There it is, closing the distance. Wow, Blas, you are cracked down.
So on point with that. Mad consistent against majority of these rooms.
That point would be that point should be the better thing
Gucci.
that happened to Blas
Baby
until
Booms forcing the burnout.
this way is it. Just really feel like that it could be.
That's a lot of bones. So we're going to reset. I feel like a drive impact's coming. Maybe just to force out the level one just to have an option.
Oh my god.
Okay. Matter of fact, nah, keep saving. They stop bazooka knee. No, he's backing off.
Take it out of the
Alright,
cross
you know,
at
touch the
this.
grass and you know you don't want to test Blas reactions.
Overhead block. Just as he hit the green.
Bras
Not
reaction
that. What a
seems to
read,
be
guys.
always right on the
Okay, Higuchi.
time of
This round, the end
reaction.
of the round.
No. Too fast.
Oh my god.
Perfect parry is phenomenal.
Yeah, but
Not so fast.
Immediately for the crowd strong, not giving him a time to draw any sort of normal.
Oh, Held it for too long. That might have been a dangerous scenario. Now he's in the burnout.
Again, how many seconds was that before the last burnout? Yipes! We might get the chip.
Yo, if you really, I'm about to
Man,
say,
there's nothing out of
Don't
this.
even give him the opportunity to put you on the highlight reel.
They could be
I'm
really
here looking on the side like this, giving him the side eye like, man, you're gonna do something incredible, huh?
or nearby
Those dreams, the Gucci, still in there.
in order
Wild, son.
to really put these things in a real comeback. Unless the Higuchi show really some respect and trying to make Blast get off this place.
Tiger knee, no, we're close to the corner. Free dash, and that's all we need for the meaty stuff. Try and anticipate a drive reversal or a DP. No, we Bornish. Ooh, way. Oh.
Take over. Middle of the ground troll.
Oh, try to hit him with some wake up parry. A little off here. And Blast, ball is in your court to close this out.
A little bit shaky around for the side of Higuchi. Not able to find any sort of countermeasures against Blast. In that corner. I like that committing to the fireball wall, by the way. A little bit shy.
Big bucket.
My goodness.
Let's go. The Hurricane. Looking for the counter hit. No dice. Trying to check the check with the Nexus, but no one home. Look, notice how Gucci sniped that out, though. He
Once
waited.
again.
Oh, why was it so red?
Plasma. No, not even. We're going to establish the offense. That beautiful range. Here we go, though. We do have a level 3.
And that range of course I got has been already a trouble so much and closer to the mid.
Actually, you already see him dashing and buffering. He's trying to react to something. Wow.
Always close to the death, by the way.
Looks like the Blast just needed to repeat this start up for the back heavy in order to keep him over their respect again. What is this? This guy's so far. Oh my goodness! Blast take over the third place, and now we shall see finally the grand finals. To everybody who's watching here and in the archive, yes, this is the real finish for the end. This is the end of the journey from one of these warriors. And we shall see these things now. Okay.
In the name of the fighting.
Is this Sahara's 8 versus Kyushu's Mai? Yeah, it was a very long preparation of ceremony. Notice.
Somebody about to be rich. Well, they got a pocket full of
Very good respect on it, right?
Going to be the end. That's the part of the question. I was wondering if he was going to start off with the mine first. Exactly it. Here we go.
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up for the final ride. Game 1 of the last match of Capcom Cup 12. Sahara
It is.
engage.
You know, I was about to
Sahara's ads versus Mai versus Kyushu's Mai. It is.
Feels that way. Wow. That's why the
Who'll be a double? Who are you supporting? Who are you rooting? This is the result. We came this far. Build the Capcom Cup 12 in order to get the real results about this. One of the thousands others.
Oh, good catch. It's not going to get comfortable on me. Fully charged fans income.
That's the way to go. That's the way we saw a great final this far.
He was not going to be able to afford any type of chip. Jump was his only option out, and it was still not going to succeed. Starting off real strong.
That is in some way of capitalization.
And on offense, even
Sahara just lack a little bit of attention over this
step my game up.
Very rush downs of mine. Take over. Right in the perfect chase. To the face of this nearby.
Like that. Don't overreach. Same thing for Sahara.
Take it over right in the chases.
Does not take away anything from Killjoe in his strategy.
Nevertheless, just pick it up.
Counter hit, blocks. Why is it taking
Oh my god. Take out of this. Here it is.
Fully charged.
Counter hit. Oh, but no conversion. That was a pure jump in.
I love that he went for the jump in.
There it is.
Sahara actually perfect parried it right to projectile and press the button. He would have stuffed it out immediately.
Gotta get a level 1.
Now on his feet.
This is the game right before risking everything in order to finish the turn, and of course this round
Like that ender, huh?
and this side.
Love that ender. I love it. Just that tail end of the low medium kick immediately.
Kind of the kiss is off with this rightly over.
The fight of my life. That's actually real.
Yeah, I just really like the character select, the screen time.
Bad production is loving it, man. I like putting smiles on people's faces. That's just what I do for a living.
Look at all my haters. Oh, getting in there.
Very fast-paced game.
Here is it.
Defense is there. No
Next game.
Go for the ODs. It's gotta send mixed signals.
What will happen next? In order
For Sahara, let's find out.
you see some fight really respectful.
The League of Shadows. No, let me stop. Alright, here we go.
Most of this finally get it up.
Condition him early at
For
first.
this,
You wanna see how he feels on the defense.
pull the combo the sort of getting this far.
That's that, level 1. Damn, I ain't
Oh
you know what,
my
level 1, I ain't know those
goodness,
guys.
no way.
Wow, that was
Got him.
Maybe a perfect tell, but no. Still, just stay.
Maybe again.
Just checking the dead body out.
The dance in this one of the games of this game so far.
What a perfect parry to catch the follow-up and kill.
Then in the defense.
Let's go.
This is just the start of the fireworks.
Trying to fill out the defense.
Corner pressure again. Almost has been a minute.
50% already kills you. Blocking with his face here a little bit. Nice sweep. Trying to walk away from the fan. Skills you snipes it. That's a throw and a half. No, not even.
Damn, the punish.
It was just like a basic combo ahead.
Territory.
I don't think they're gonna be well the end of all of that.
Wow, right back at you. Great answer.
Goodness
back
there.
He's talking with
Is
some
it
guys.
Sahara?
He's still got a lot of energy to him. Completely unfazed.
Gave what one whip
Two.
Kyushu.
No, sir. Not bothered.
That's really unbelievable.
Round. Very quickly now. The reverse. The benefit of Sahara.
Who does think you can beat that?
This might be a quick one, though, the way these guys are playing. It's like whoever gets the momentum first is definitely going to keep it going for sure. Nice
My
nice
goodness.
combo.
Once again, the pressure attempted on the corner.
I like that. Those chancletas are fierce.
Okay,
The walk back.
hold it back for a moment to see what will be the next opponent's movements. And there it is, the response.
Down for sure. Obviously accompanied by the
Make a ride.
bounce from Ed. Doing an excellent job spacing out. Wow, Mr. Combo here.
Oh
So
my
he's in trouble.
god.
Come on over here, plus frames. Are you gonna take the throw?
The guys are around taking over mildly.
Okay, Sahara looking good. He's not slowing down at all. I'm talking about walking forward, never backwards.
Also sitting there, meticulously waiting for the time and
Also, getting the things to sitting,
we haven't seen that in a hot minute, have we?
No.
picking up the dance to find out.
It's a throw, no. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
In the corner, can't get a
Psycho
full
Candle,
combo,
followed
but
by
it's a big
Momochi
damage
combo.
at that.
Speaking
Wait,
of the
you wanna stay close,
juggle.
give it no space for the fans whatsoever. Nice counter for Killjoe.
Yeah, no
We
space
found
for the
an answer.
stands, no
Fully
space
charged.
for revenging.
Sahara tend to backdash away to reset the situation. Kills you have an appropriate
Got the very golden chance and thrash it.
or the fences. Oh my!
Like that good check and then slow
Is that
down.
the gate of this?
Good awareness there, Sahara.
Oh my god.
Good block, no technical, no delay, nothing. This man is here to react and destroy.
Really get this thing to be managed. Oh my god. Escape it for the bronze. And here we go. Level 2.
Before he gets there, kills you.
That is 2-1 Sahara over Kyushu. And that is where the things started to be interesting. Because Sahara is starting to be offensive, while Kyushu is still didn't know how to do and has been always very lost in the corner. And the only way to him to give a real response if Sahara only stay close and stop it by him. And almost there, nearby. Is that the causes? Oh my god.
Not really able to get anything off the perfect parry from that second point of the fan because of that angle against mine.
Nothing about this. But this should be able to keep it going at this. Most of these options to come across of affairs are nearby. Right now. Just right in the crucial moments. Ah, come on. Unless hit of the game it off of this. Rise of the game it off. Over this level 3 in the comeback, taking over a very live advantage into the moment, putting all the lives in equal once again. But Kyushu's in the critical stage. Makes Sahara be more angry for the victory. There we go. We're close of this. Joe's a Reku. Out. Big throw. Trying to precision all the way with the driver rush. He forgot about the bounce. This is charge at Kachuse. Oh my god. Looks like the Mai just saw this and thought, I can do this all day. Oh, is that the deep cycle machine gun? Oh, just a sense of the move. Got the true stats on the move, and now there's again the chances. I've been doing the things that really so far. Here you go. Next game also can be a true decisive game. Definitely. Definitely for real. Oh. Sir, this is not the time of this scream yet. Everything's putting on. They're keeping over the poking. Taking over. Poking by poking. Eye by eye, tooth by tooth. The game is played too. And the game is theirs too to play. It's sad. Through to take it over. Try to poking again. So much repetitive attempts. Come on. If there's a set of this. Oh, goodness there.
I don't blame him. The pixel gets the classic.
Talking to himself every single round, son. He's feeling it.
Yeah, it looks like that. That has been game so far. Yeah, this overhead. I think that Kagero no Mai goes with everything. Goes with the overhead, goes with the one primary console, goes with the juggle. That seems to have infinite possibilities, you know. Definitely. And there we go. Now the level 2 variant. And what allows you to keep holding the damage for so much time. But the game is around. There's the game is putting up the VR. It is. Corner again. I don't think they're gonna be taken for so long. But this looks like. And the game is returning to the balance it again. Yeah. Every player in competitive must respect the drive reversal. For sure. For sure, baby. Right as it came up. Oh my god. Now it's Mike who suffered in the corner. Respect the dive reversal. Come on now. Pushing over. You're my puppet now, said it. There you go. Once again. Sahara at the championship point of Capcom Cup 12. The results at this rate, it's almost predictable. You know, it's almost on the hand. It's almost nearby to see who's gonna win over the very end. That's very unbelievable. Definitely.
Man, I'm sorry. That's how you know the matchup is crazy. I'm getting lost. I'm losing track of the players at this point. Goes with the Cammy. He's riding out.
And the changes with the Cam again.
Oh my God, Bishop.
This will be her. This will be his final triumph. His final chance. Mostly nearby. And the offensive of Sahara kept going to try to dare it again. Any capitalization, anything that he can do to drill out his use defense in order pulls again, strengthen up, backdash to guarantee another Tyrion, to guarantee more Tyrion, excuse me. And now at this rate, should be more expensive than that. Try to poke in once again. And this is the set point, the championship point is nearby to Sahara. On the decision, you gonna really happen now. Kyushu is almost lot of opportunities. Oh, look at the range of that Psycho's Rainbow contest there. What gonna happen now? For the chances everyone on the archive and on the stream, you better not blink eye the contact, because all the moments through the games rushing everything, and Sahara is only motivated by the changes on the chances, critical state, and here we go, all the way. The response is still nearby. He still has a chance to take the things more longer than the expected. Over the chance. Cycle strings once again. Sahara taking the control, and that is the way he wants Capcom Cup. Definitely, really putting everything he got on the chances. Unbelievable, putting all the things. This is the way about how a player of Street Fighter can be respected. This is a way about a player of Street Fighter can get his way to be really most nearby to be really to be really get his reputation on the way to really get these things all really
not only to collect his trophy, to put him in his maybe in his living room, I don't know, in the back of his trunk, who knows? But wow, the trophy.
Oh my goodness. This is almost no words in order to definitely how to tell what the math has been theirs in the end. And Kyushu has been completely messed up upon of every of his senses, but this has been the way to go with the motivation of Sahara and the rivalry of him to Kyushu. And that is the way that all the ways has been dealt for that. Definitely. Unbelievable, definitely unbelievable. Tremendous grand finals, tremendous matches, and that has been the way that the final cup, that the Capcom Cup 12 has been named. Okay, we shall hear the ceremony. Okay, I'll be mute my mic for a while. So let's see what's gonna happen next.
今この瞬間世界一になったその実感はありますか？
いやもう本当によくわかんないですね。なんか感情がすごいです。
Do you have any feelings about the win? And he's just bringing it all together. The emotion is overwhelming him right now. He's just so happy.
この決勝戦大きなこの両国が割れんばかりの歓声があった拍手があった決勝の最中それらは聞こえてましたか？
もういっぱい聞こえました。ありがとうございます。
Could you hear the cheers of all the fans and supporters watching on? And he said he could hear everything. And he says thank you very much.
そして佐原選手プロになって歴としては1年目そこでの快挙となるわけですがただこの1年簡単な1年ではなかったと思います。それらはいかがでしたか？
そうですね、LC EWC だったりで EWC は負け負けで終わってこれはちょっとやっぱつまずいちゃうのかなって思ってたんですけどそこからもうガチ君の背中を追って死ぬほど練習してみたいな感じでやってたらうまくいくようになって
マイク近く
でSFL も悔しい結果で終わっちゃって1年最後の大会カプコンカップでその集大成を出せたっていうのはもうすごい嬉しいです。
So, Aru asked him, you started out, came from other games, came up in the ranks, great results after just a single year, had amazing progress, and how does it feel? How have you been during the progress? And he said that, you know, he had disappointing results at EWC, SFL didn't work out the way he wanted to, but now he's here, Capcom Cup, recovered, and he is extremely elated about the victory.
それでは最後に多くのファンの皆様に一言お願いいたします。
A word for the fans.
みんなの歓声のおかげでもう本当に緊張なくやれました。ありがとうございます。
Thanks to all of you amazing fans, I was able to play without feeling the nerves of the battle. Thank you very much.
佐原選手でした。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
それではこれより表彰式に移ります。
It's time to prepare for the ceremony.
それではこれより表彰式とさせていただきます。世界一に輝きました佐原選手には優勝賞金100万ドル、そして来年開催するカプコンカップ13の出場権が贈呈されます。
Okay, staying right back, turning on my mic again. This looks like that will be really a real, perfect way to show about how a very fighter of how very competitor with a great merit, passing over by all the opponents, and that's the way to go in. You know, there's nothing more to talking about. All these matches at Capcom Cup, from the first until the last one, until this one fighting, this one match, can take it very seriously. And that has been the conclusion of everything. To everyone, we still have a lot of emotions, and to both ones who is accompanying the matches with the matches in the recent FGC moments. There's still the Combo Break 2026. We have the Street Fighter 6 Spoons, and in tomorrow we are gonna rewatching the Street Fighter League World Championship 2025. There's still happening also in the same event for Capcom Cup 12 in the Capcom Cup Esports. We doesn't have a Capcom channel online now, so this stream will be unfortunate with no trade, but and the most after the Capcom Esports events, I'll be able to once again to rate out everybody. Shoutouts to Capcom Esports, especially to the Esports division. Shoutouts to everyone at Capcom Cup 12 that joined it up. And shoutouts also to Joanna Lois, for Miss Joanna Lois, for the comment, and everyone who watched it in the stream and the archive. Alright, we'll leave you with the last moments of the ceremony, and this is the way I say farewell. Thanks so much everybody for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Thanks for watching. Take care, stay safe, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye.
That cup belongs to you now.
そしたら私がね、カプコンカップ12優勝朝原って言うんでコールしたらこれを持ち上げてください。それじゃあ行くよ。カプコンカップ12激闘戦士、見事世界王者に輝いたのはサハラ。はい、さあということで、カプコンカップですね、今大会も熱戦となりました。明日はいよいよ最終日 Day5 ストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2025、こちらは世界最強チームを見届ける戦いが行われます。
Tomorrow is finally the final day, Day 5 Street Fighter League World Championship 2025. Witness the battle to become the world's strongest team.
そして改めて本日のカプコンカップ12トーナメント、本当に厳しいトーナメントを制して優勝したのは 佐原選手となりました。改めておめでとうございます。そして皆さん盛大な拍手をお送りください。
Give it up for the winner of Capcom Cup 12. It's Sahara. Once again,
おめでとう。
big congratulations. Give that man a round of applause, a well-deserved round of applause. Unstoppable all week long. Raise the roof of this place. Returning a true master of
the bracket. Like, so when it comes to the top 16, the previous night, boy, he's still in the hot seat.
100% the back fence into the charge PB for the finish. Not even. What am I talking about? Straight 100% the back fence into the charge PB for the finish.
Championship winner, a legend of
Flicker is such a big presence against this.
Level 2. No, he was ready for the check. And Fudo sends Big Bird package check. And Fudo sends Big Bird package. Was ready for the check. And Fudo sends Big Bird. They're both gonna get him. Oh! You got Moose Sahara? Sahara, of course. He probably using
Phase 2 survivor.
Into the level 3. Of course Sahara's gonna spend that. And I'm not even gonna say, of course Sahara's gonna spend that. And I'm into the level 3.
Stepping onto the red carpet at the
different looks in terms of the offense. Hit away. One hit away. Oh, the bait! That is a fisherman. That is a fisherman.
Through the bracket to claim his spot and the red hot burning spirit of.
He's always lethal. He's one of the cashing out on level 2. One throw on this Kincho. Last chance right now. The fan is coming. Kincho is back. Kincho is back at the overhead. He's going to. Kincho is back at the overhead. He's going to open him up.
With 3 very.
Another Ed. We've seen many Eds before already. He is slowly getting his bar back. No bite. The overhead again! Takes it for him.
He looks like he doesn't know where he is.
Hong Kong, 17-year-old product.
In his tailpipe and he's trying to continue.
It's overhead. Caught him mashing.
Is he doing it again?
No!
No! Mickey! And of course! No! Mickey! And of course, you could...
Japan's premier grappler.
A lot of people are stressed against Zangief, but he's like, last chance for Itazan. Killju looking, and Killju gets the opening, and with this, kills you. Opening, and with this, kills you. Goes, and with this, kills you. Goes for the big. He will be at Capcom Cup top. And
he's trying some things out. Things aren't working.
Tomorrow for the SFL World Championship.
In him before he got the buffs. All Fudo has to his name is at level 1. We get the pickup. Boss gonna be able to get this done. DP level 3. It's a not perfect game. It's a not perfect KO plus.
Stage shot. And
this type of edge.
I mean, after this, Cola, he's got a lot of resources.
So one-touch scenario. Oh, Sackers like that wasn't it, but that's gonna be it after the whip. Oh, Sackers like that wasn't it, but that's gonna be it after.
What, he's just gonna have a quick glance at
a buffet of sonic booms. Oh, here's a big back one.
Chip is imminent. He tries him in. He tried.
Why not stick it out? And I did see Mickey in the back. Medium punch.
Oh, level 2. Okay.
See,
once to put him in the corner, throw will do it.
And that's what it is. And that's what it is. It's a toss out of the tournament. And that's what it is.
Details of certain opponents' habits. Opening gambit time. Measure the drive gauge. Nice technical. Get a little bit of that cash back. Oh, and there it is. That's definitely enough. Sahara. There it is. That's definitely enough. Sahara. And I like his humble approach. Walk-up jump. I think it'll work. Oh! Wait a minute! May wins! And kills you! Goes to the grand final and kills you! Goes to the grand final!
Happy birthday!
If he can actually take it out. It's already in. There's the baby bones. Finally.
Keep Michael walk back, Giants, no! Keep Michael walk back, Giants, no! God! Back, Giants, no! God! Get out over Higuchi!
win them. Hey, good games, kid. If you do this for the million, you got the cojones Malone. There you have it. There it is! Catches the throw bait, and catches the throw bait, and it stays. Catches the throw bait, and it stays.
For another game.
I was able to play